Welcome back, guys. First thing first, let me know that you can hear me. Just write it down to the comment box. Voice is okay. I'll talk about the price action. Okay. Learn that. Okay. Shall we? Thank you. Hans. Hey, Hans. How are you, brother? Music life. You are here. I need all of you today because before starting the session, I need to talk about something. And let's go ahead. Trying to learn. Okay. Quick. Thank you. Guys, please let me know that you can hear me. I mean, the voice is okay. Then I will go for the further discussion. All go okay. Okay, sound is okay. Thank you, Remy. Thank you, Strike. Ovi, thank you. Now I need to give me some answer. Okay, first. The first question is just assume you have a shop, fruit shop. Okay, in your shop you have apple, you have orange, and you have maybe banana. You have some kind of fruits on your shop. Now I'm a customer, just a customer. So I go to your shop. I asked some fruit, and then later I think, okay, these fruits are not good. They are not fresh. So I decide not to take them. What do you think? You will kill me? You will hit me because I'm not taking your fruits. I'm not taking the fruits from your shop. What will you do? Or you just let me go? Okay, brother, no problem. Come back later. What do you do in that specific case? Okay, I need to talk about this. Right now we are waiting for the news. I think we have a news at 11. Yep, so far I remember there was a news, but I'll check that as well. But please tell me my answer. What will you do if I don't take the fruit from your shop? What will you do? This is Friday. We have a news at 11. So we have the news is already done. The Fed Chair Powell speak, and at 2 p.m. we have the news as well. Okay, so the news has done already. Okay, no problem. We let you go. I need answer from specifically some of you people, and I mean the guy I'm talking about, you know. So I want the answer from all of you. Please, brother, I need answer from you. What will you do? You will let me go or not? And thanks, Ovi, for giving me your opinion. You will let me go. That's good. You are not going to hit me. I'm happy. Nothing. It is customer's choice by or not. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, Remy. See, no big deal. Let you go. Okay, thank you. Let the customer go or wherever he wanna to buy. Okay, thanks. Still, I didn't get the answer from the guy. I want the answer from you as well, brother. You know to whom I'm talking. Okay, let you go. By Bangladesh, Poland, car, my course. And no, it's not for that. Okay, it's because of the psychological issue. I would love to give you an example so that you can understand why. What should we do over here? Okay, I would take back and just stay quiet. Say just thank you. Okay, Hans, thank you. That's a very, I mean, diplomatic answer. That's good, brother. Let it go with a smile. Thanks, Akhiruljam. So all of you will let me go because it's my choice. If I want, like, I mean, if I want to take the fruit from your shop, it's my choice. If I don't want, you will let me go. So you don't have any emotion over there, right? You don't care. Yeah, if I take it, you will be happy. If I don't take it, maybe you will get little bit upset because you have just missed a customer, but you will let it go. This is my choice. This is not your choice. Okay. Now, here in this price, this is the customer. We are the businessman. This is our business. I'm here to buy or sell. Okay. They are providing the price. The chart is actually going to give me the price. I'm here to buy or sell. Now, if I don't buy, market will get upset. He will start to kill me. What do you think? What will they do? Hey George, so you just in? Okay. No problem, just start from here. Okay, so here, this is the shop, I'm the customer. If I buy, it's okay. If I don't buy, it's okay as well. It doesn't have any emotion. This chart has doesn't have any emotion. Now when he doesn't have any emotion, why do you have emotion? When you take buy, why you get emotional? That I took buy, so if it hits my stop loss, I will die. If I sell, if it hits my stop loss, I will die. This is your business, brother. Let me come to the second part. Now, in this case, you have the fruits. So I am the customer. I went to your shop. So I buy some fruits. Okay. Maybe I took 1 kilo apple, 1 kilo orange, maybe 1 kilo banana. Okay. I took all of them. Now, when I am at home, I find out, okay, there is one banana that is not good. Actually, uh, it is not good. Okay. It's not good to eat. What will I do? I will just start to cry. We like start to cry because there is only one banana that is not good, and then I will start to throw all of the fruits as well because there is only one banana is not good, or maybe one apple is not good. That's why what will I do? I will just throw all the good food. I'll throw all of them from my window. Will I do it? Will you do it? When you will buy some fruit from the fruit shop, okay, and there is only one fruit that is not good, it's not good to eat, okay, what will you do? You will just throw that specific fruit, or you will throw all of them because one fruit is not good. What will you do? I need your answer, brother, please. I know I always talk about the price action. You are here to listen from me about the price. I know all of this, okay, but I need this thing first clear. I need your answer. What will you do if you just buy some fruits, there is only one fruit that is not good? What will you do? You will throw all your fruit, or you will just throw the one is not good, that one you will throw? What will you do? Hey Amga, how are you, brother? I need the answer, brother. Throw the bad on. Okay, Avi. So you are going to throw the bad on. So you're not going to throw all of your fruits, right? I need your answer, brother. Please don't skip. Okay, I need the answer. It's because it's important. To be honest, brother, it's important. Just throw out the bad on. Okay, music. That's good. So you are going to throw the bad on only, right? Okay. Anyone else? I mean, is there anyone who is going to throw all of the fruits? George, are you going to throw them? We'll throw the rotten on. Okay. Thank you, Akhtar Jaman. So you guys are very clever, right? You guys are very clever. You are very clever than me because I would throw all of them. Powell effect. Yeah, I know, brother. That's why I'm talking something else because I really don't know how to trade these Powell things. This is very difficult for me to trade, but I will talk about the price just after sometimes. Okay. I know what you mean, but in newbies case, there is only one good fruit and the rest is rotten. No, 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 no. Remedios, I will come that point as well. I will come over there, brother. Just let me go over there, okay? Get rid of the bad on. So you are going to throw the bad on. So I get it that every of you are very clever. So you are going to throw the bad on. Now, if you go to the shop, okay, and just this time I am the shopkeeper. I am the shopkeeper. I am holding the fruits to my shop. Now you are the customer. You come to me and tell me 1 kilo apple. Okay. Now you are very hurry, very hurry. You have to go somewhere. I mean, you don't have time to look at the fruits. So what you did, you just tell me, brother, give me 1 kilo fruits, and you didn't actually check the fruits. Okay. So what I did, I actually gave you some bad fruits, some good. Oh man, the internet. Oh, can you hear me clearly? I mean, the voice is clear, or you guys are, I mean, the voice is actually not okay. Can you tell me one more time because I can see the voice. Sometimes the internet is very slow. Okay, it's very important. If the internet is actually disturbing you, then I will talk about this tomorrow, maybe not today. I need to I need to get the information from you first, that you can hear me perfectly. If you don't hear me perfectly, I will not continue this conversation today. Maybe tomorrow I will talk about this. Okay. So please let me know that you can understand what I am trying to tell you. And Remy, yes, I'm going to come to your point, okay? Just let me know that you can understand me perfectly. Thank you to the Aslam brother. Oh, hey, walaikum assalam. Share thanks, brother, for welcome. I mean, joining my channel. You're back again. Okay, I can hear fine. We can hear. Okay, sound is fine. Thanks for confirming. Okay, so I'm now the shopkeeper. I'm giving you the fruits by my choice. So I gave you some bad fruit. I gave you some good fruit. Now, when you are in home and you open the bag, you saw there are some bad fruit, there are some good fruit. What will you do? You will come back to me and you will hit me, you will kill me because I gave you some bad fruit, or you will think, okay, I was hurry, i I gave it, I mean, i I let him to choose the fruit for me. I let him to do it, but I shouldn't do it. I should check the fruit, then I should buy the fruit. Okay, that is my fault. What will you do when you will see some bad fruit on your bag? You will come back to me and you will say, you will ask me, brother, why did you give me the bad fruit? Or you will think, okay, I should check the fruit first, then I should take it. I let it, I let him to choose choose my fruit. What will you think? If you ask me, I will tell that I will blame myself because I didn't choose the fruit by myself. I let him to choose the fruit for me. So this is my fault, not the fault from the shopkeeper, because he is the businessman. What will he do? He will actually give me the bad on, which actually is going to rotten or something. Okay, so he will try to get rid of them. As I am not choosing the fruit, he will choose the fruit for me. He will give me the bad on. This is simple, brother. Simple logic. Now, when I'm in the market, what I'm doing actually, I am giving the market to give me the setup. I'm not choosing the entry. I let market to choose the entry for me. That's why he is giving me some bad on, some good on. Why I'm doing this? Because I'm very hurry. I have to go somewhere. Maybe this is the last day in my life. I wouldn't be able to take another entry in my life anymore. So I'm just giving the chart to choose the entry for me. No, brother, you are not right. I am not doing that. I am actually choosing that entry for me. No, you are not doing that. If you would do that, you would wait for the best on. So you are not doing that. What you are doing, you are actually just watching the market and you are thinking this is the place where it is forming, without anything, without checking the price, without actually checking the, what to say, I mean, the level, every single thing. You are not going to check them. You are just taking the entry without any I mean confluences or any, without anything. You are just getting, taking the entries. That's why market is giving you the bad on. Most of the time market is giving you the bad on, bad fruit, and you are getting that bad fruit. What are you doing when you are at home, or you are going to take the bad entry, you are going to hit your stop loss? You get angry, oh man, I shouldn't do it, I got the bad entry, the losing entry. What I will do, i'll just I'll just destroy everything. I don't need to be patient anymore, because I'm not ready to take the blame by myself. I'm not ready for that. I'm thinking, actually market is giving me the losing on. No man, market is not going to give you the bad on. Market is doing nothing. Whatever you hear happening, you are doing. Market is not going to give you any single thing, brother. Trust me. Every time, every time you are hurry, you are going to do something. I mean, I took a loss. There is a loss for 500. I took a loss. This one is losing entry. Okay, I took a loss. Before this loss, I had a win for near about $10,000. Then I took a loss, so I am now $8,000. So I took how much I took $2,000. I took a loss. I'm very hurry because I have to mitigate that $2,000. I have to do it, and today is the time. Now what I am doing? I'm not waiting for 9:30 opening. I'm just on the market at 6:30 a.m. New York local time. I'm trying to find a setup. Okay, I got a setup. Okay, how nice this setup is. Take the entry. Why? I have to mitigate $2,000 loss because I was in profit for 2,000. Now I'm going to take that entry. I'm going to mitigate my loss. I took another loss. Now my loss is near about 5,000. I had 10,000 win. Now I have 5,000. I have already lost. Oh man. Just sometimes ago, I was the owner of $10,000 real money. Now I have lost 5,000. I have to mitigate this 5,000. Then wait for 9:30. No man, I don't have time. I have to mitigate the loss before 9:30. After 9:30, I will take profit. So now I will mitigate $5,000. Then it will be $10,000 before 9:30. After 9:30, I will take another entry. Then that will be $15,000. So I'll be the owner of $15,000. Why man? Why you are so hurry? You are not going to die. What is the outcome from here? I know you are here. Don't think I'm talking against you. I'm talking all of this thing because so that you can understand what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, in the message it was nearly impossible for me to give you, to tell you everything, so I choose live streaming so that you can understand what I mean to say. In the meantime, the other people are over here, they will also understand what I mean to say. Okay, don't think I'm just hitting you or I'm trying to. I hope you will understand, brother. This is only because of you. If you take a loss, I don't care. This is your money. You are going to lose. So why do I care? I care because I feel like you, all of you. I feel like you are my family. That's why I'm here, brother. Only because of this. Trust me, brother. If I don't do this, instead of this, if I trade my money, real money, yeah, I can't trade in front of all of you because that is my psychological problem. I can't do it. I have. If I would love to do trade, I have to do it by myself. I can't just talk and trade. I can't do it. Okay. So if I trade myself, I will earn money. But from here, what I'm getting nothing. To be honest, except the pleasure, except the happiness. I'm getting nothing from here. I care about your losing entry. I care about your winning entry. So please don't take anyone. This is personal. By only the price action, you will never be the winner. You will never be the winner. You have to work with your psychology. If you don't work with your psychology, trust me, brother, you will get nothing. Maybe you will be lucky by the price action, you will get some winning trade, then you will blow your account. You will do it, brother. And you have to trust me, brother. Whatever I'm telling you here, you have to work with them. This is very important, guys, very important. This is my first entry, okay? I'm just giving you an example. Don't think I'm just showing you the entry. This is my first entry and think that was the losing entry. I took a loss. Now, what time was it? 6:45. This is New York local time, okay? So that was the 6:45 entry. Now, what I will think, I have to mitigate that loss before 9:30 because before 9:30, if I can mitigate my loss, after 9:30, I will obviously get a setup and then I will actually recover. I will gain more profit. No, don't think like that way. Why did you get the loss losing into? Why did you get it? Obviously, there was something you missed, okay? Just something you missed. Try to find it out first. Why you took that losing entry? What was the reason? Why price hit your stop loss? Is that your stop loss placement? Is that the price action? Is that there was some other reason? That's why you took that loss. Find it out first. Don't jump to another entry. Okay, don't jump. There are some rules that you have to be strict, man. Okay, this is not something I'm trying to make myself, the perfectionist or something like this. Okay, don't think like that way. I'm whatever I'm telling, this is for your good. Okay, if I take a entry, if I take 10 entry, trust me brother, I can take at least 7 winning entry. I can do it. I can do it. What did I tell you? I told you, if I take a winning entry, just a winning entry, I quit taking entry. I don't take any more entry to my live account. Yeah, I can do maybe paper entry, paper trade, or anything else, but real money entry, never. I will never take another entry. If I take one losing entry, I will try one more time to mitigate my loss. What should be the loss? I took $500 loss, so I will go for 500. I do this, brother. I'm not telling you something. I'm doing you something else. No, I'm not doing this. If I take a losing entry for 500, I will go to mitigate my loss for 500 only. I'm not going to get some profit. After mitigate my loss, I never do try to take another entry to get some profit from there. I will never do it. Why do I do that? There is some reason, brother. This is psychological issue, because when I mitigate my loss, then I will be greedy. If I try to take another entry, that is for greediness. And trust me, greedy people, they will never be profitable. Never. Now you can tell me, brother, you know this is going to work. Then why don't you take that entry? Because when you are greedy, you will miss so many things. So many price action you will miss because you are greedy now. Your psychology is not working perfectly. This is the rules. You have to follow these rules. If you don't follow these rules, you will never be the winner, never be the consistent profitable trader. Every trader in this world, I don't care he is the ICT trader or the retail trader, they are very good with their money management. If he is consistent profitable trader, he is the best in his money management. What does it mean? What does it mean by money management? What does it mean? I am telling you something that I will take one winning trade, I will quit my trading day. This is money management. I take one winning trade, I mitigate my loss, I quit taking entry. That is money management. Everything is money management. If you don't work with your money management, you will never be the profitable trader, consistent profitable trader. Just write it down to your notebook. If you don't believe me, just blow 1,000 of your accounts, then come to me. You wanna earn some money? Let it go first. You take a losing entry, okay? I'm not telling you to take. This entry was from maybe London session, okay? I took this entry at London session. That was a losing entry, okay? Very next time, after this losing entry, very next time, maybe after 5 minutes, you saw there is another setup that is perfect. Don't take it. Do you have pen and paper? Write it down over there. If you have the pen and paper with you, write it down. Whatever I'm telling you, you will do nothing outside of this, and come back to me after 1 week and tell me, no brother, you are wrong. You are wrong. Just tell me that. If you have the guts, then come back to me and tell me that I was wrong. If you are profitable, then tell me then as well that no brother, whatever you told, I followed them step by step, and now I am the winner. Just come to me like that way. All of you know. I can see there are near about 24 people. I know personally some of you, near about 10 people. I saw already your message over there, so I know you are here. I saw the perfection from you guys. You know maybe better than me as well. You know better than me. Trust me. You know price action. You know everything. You know how to utilize the breakaway gap or everything, whatever I'm talking about. You know all of this. Still, you are not profitable. The only reason is your psychology. If you don't work with your psychology, if you don't follow these rules, you will never be the profitable trader. And please leave me. I don't need you if you don't work with your psychology. Only by the price action, you will never be the winner. This is the strict rules. You took this losing entry at the London session. Very next time you saw another entry, don't take it. Read the price. Yeah, you can't stop yourself. Okay, no problem. Take the paper entry. See it would work or not. If you see it work, you should be happy because this time you were right. Now try to find out why you took that loss. You do this thing in that session, that specific session. You are not going to die, brother. You have the morning New York morning session, New York PM session. You have two more session in front of you. Okay. Now, why you will do that? Because after taking this entry, you are very upset. You are very hurried to mitigate your loss. The very next time when you saw another entry, if you do the paper trade, or if you just read the price and you see, you are right. You are right. Trust me, brother. You will forget about this losing entry or whatever you are thinking that you have to mitigate your loss. Whatever you are thinking over there by that losing trade, you will forget everything by the next perfect entry. If you were wrong, okay, the very next entry you thought it will work, but you saw it didn't work actually. Trust me, brother, you will be more than happy. Okay, I took a loss. The very next entry, that was also loss, so I didn't take that entry. So I'm happy because I didn't take another loss. You will be happy. You will forget this losing entry. Wait for the New York M session. Wait until 9:30. In this time, okay, in the meantime, this time will heal your, it will heal everything. Only this 2 to 3 4 5 hours, these 3 4 5 hours will help you to be calm. Okay, I know my English is very bad. I'm very sorry for my English, but try to understand my concept. I mean, whatever I'm telling to, I'm trying to tell you, try to take that. Okay, don't concentrate to my English speaking. Just avoid that one. Try to get the theme I'm trying to give you. This is more important than the price action. Wait for 9:30. Okay, now at 9:30, after 9:30 you saw some perfection. Okay, maybe you got a setup that is very perfect, or you are thinking, okay, if I take that entry, I'll be the winner. Okay, that is perfect entry. Just think like that way. After 9:30 you saw the trade, take that entry. Now when you will take that entry, forget about the loss. How many loss you took, how many, every single thing, you just forget it. This is your first entry. You are going to take your first entry. It is very hard, brother. At your beginning, this is very hard. You will think about your loss. You will think, I took 500 loss over, so I have to mitigate 500 from here. Forget everything. Take your entry, put your target profit at the level where price will must go. Okay, I took my entry over here. I took a sell. My loss is 500. Okay, if I put my stop loss over here, I mean target profit over here, then it will be 500. But this is a random level. You know, price will come to the sell side liquidity. That is more obvious. But if I put my target profit over there, then maybe 300 loss will be mitigated. So what you will do, you will put your stop loss over there. Don't do it, brother. Or what will you do? You will put your target profit over there. You will increase your lot size. Okay, so if you see, okay, if I take one contract, that will be 300 losing mitigation the lose for 300. What you will do, you will take two contract. Why? Then if it can hit this one, this is more obvious. Brother told that more obvious sell side liquidity will be taken. So if I take two handle, and two contract, then it will mitigate my loss. Even I will be 100 profit. So 300 300 600. Okay, I will be in 100 in profit. So take two contract. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't hold your trade after reaching the most obvious level. Don't hold your trade. Now what you can do, if you think your two contract entry actually is not okay, your money management is telling you that you can take two contract, just think like that way. So you can take a partial over there. You can hold your trade until there. In the meantime, after taking the partial, you have to put your stop loss at the break even. You have to do it. You will see most of my entries, I do this. I take my partial, then I got a stop. I put my stop loss to the break even. If you watch my last entry, you will see that I took a partial, then I put my stop loss to the break even, and I get hit by the break even. Later, price actually came to my level where I put my target profit. I wasn't frustrated. I told that every time I'm right. I was telling that. Why I was telling that, brother? Why I didn't get upset? Because that is the rule. If you don't trade depending on your rule, Please don't trade, okay? Don't waste your money. Try to do something else, but not trading. This is not for fun. This is not for kid. This is not for children, okay? This is the most liquided place all over the world. You can earn million of dollars from here. Million of dollars. Trust me, brother. You can ask me, then why don't you earn million of dollars? If I want, trust me, brother. I'm not trying to tell myself that I am a great trader or something, but what I'm trying to tell you, if I want, I can earn so much money, brother. I can earn it. I gave you proof. I gave you everything. Now you have to trust me. If you don't trust me, I have nothing to tell you. What do you think? I never take losing entry. I took losing entry. I took losing entry. I took it. Everyone takes the losing entry. Maybe someone will tell you, maybe someone will won't tell you that he took a losing entry, but everyone do the losing trade. What is the difference between them and you? What is the difference between them and me? Okay, not you, them and me. The difference is, when I take a losing entry, I blow my mind, because there was only one fruit that is not good. So what I have to throw all the fruits, because I have only one, I mean, bad fruit. I decide to do that. Everyone is going to laugh at you. People over here to this to this trading place, they will laugh at you. They know already there is someone who is actually going to get some losing entry. They know already. I'm getting this win, that means someone is actually losing this one. That's why I'm getting this win. So I laugh at him. I don't want you to be laughed at. I know, brother. I mean, this is important, brother. Don't ever think you have to mitigate your loss by now. You have a lot of time in front of you. You can mitigate your loss after. I mean, you don't need to take an entry today as well. Don't don't take the entry today. If in the morning session, if you feel you are not ready yet to take that entry, if this losing entry is still in your mind, don't take the entry to the AM session. Wait for the PM session. If you take another losing entry, let it go. Let it go for today. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. Wait until the best setup you get. This is the patience. Everyone will tell you, bro, brother, please be patient, be patient, be patient. What does it mean? I'm showing you the way you will be patient. I'm not telling you be patient. I'm just giving you a way. You have to work. If you don't work in that way, I think I'm not the best place. You are actually wasting your time. I'm not the best place. I don't care about your price action. I don't care about anything over here. I can gamble over here. I can do it. I just gamble it. I don't know where the price is. I will just take a buy. I will take a sell without any price action, and I will be the profitable trader. Do you know why? What is the reason why I will be still profitable? Retail trader, they are also profitable because they work with their money management. They work with their psychology. If I get a losing entry, if I get just I will do a gamble. Okay. Now when I take my first entry, I took a $500 loss. The very next entry, this is gambling. Okay, without any reading any price action. The very next entry, I will put my first time I took two contract. Second entry, I will do one contract, and I will stop when I will mitigate $100. Just $100 mitigate. I will mitigate my $100. I'll just stop it. Very next time $100. Very next time $100. I will do this gamble whole day, and still I'll be profitable because I am not going to increase my contract size. I'm not going to hold my trade until 500 mitigate $500 loss or something like this. I'm not doing this because I don't have any emotion. This is the businessman. If the buyers don't buy anything from me, I don't care. I'm not going to cry. I'm not just I'm not just destroying my shop because that one customer didn't get something from me, didn't take something from me. Now, what else can happen? Okay, maybe I actually sold $1,000 from my shop. I sold $1,000 from my shop. by selling fruits. $1,000. Just think like that way. I have sold $1,000, so I am in $1,000 profit. Unfortunately, the very next morning, I saw all of my fruits got rotten. Okay, no good fruits. So I have already $2,000 loss because my fruits got rotten and they are not good to sell. I had $1,000 profit from yesterday, but today I got $2,000 loss already, and that is even not my fault. Maybe that is not my fault. What will I do? I'll just break every single thing, my cash box, my computer, my shelf, I mean the shelf from the shop. I'll destroy everything because yesterday I had I need your answer. I need your answer to this question. What will I do? I sold $1,000 profit yesterday, and today morning when I opened my shop, I saw my fruits got rotten. Not even a single fruit is okay. Everything is destroyed, and now I have maybe $5,000 loss. What will I do? I will destroy my shop. You will destroy your shop? I need the answer, brother. You have to write it down. Yes or no? You will destroy your shop because of that? Obi, no, no, dada. Okay, Obi. I need the answer from all of you, brother. Please help me to talk. Okay? If you don't reply, I can't talk. I will just quit. I'll just come. I will close my session if you don't reply me. In the meantime, please give me some likes. Okay? I need likes from you as well. Now buy new fruits and start again selling. Okay, Remises, that's good. So there's only two person in my life right now. Ovi and Remisius. There is no one else. So I will think either you are not getting my point or my English you are not understanding. Okay, if you don't reply me, you have to write it down. You have to do it. Do some work. You are not going to work in your chart, no problem. But you have to answer over here. Music late, no. Okay. So I got only 3% from here that you are not going to destroy your shop. I'm happy that you are not going to destroy your shop. Then why you are going to destroy your account? You, I'm if I destroy, I will lose my long-term asset. Okay, that's good, Akhtar Zaman. That's the answer. I mean, I love it, man. I would love to use your answer. Okay, if you destroy, you will lose your long-term asset. You are going to destroy your everything. Now, maybe you are a rich man. You have a lot of money. You can buy another five shop. Then that's different. Okay, if you don't care by destroying your own shop, your own asset, if you don't care that, then I have nothing to tell you. But if you think, no, if I destroy my own asset, then I will be the loser. I care about my money. Then there is my question. You have an account, you took some profit maybe yesterday, and today you just get some losing entry, okay? Just getting some losing entry. Why you are destroying your account? Long-term asset, why you are going to destroy that? What is the benefit? What is the outcome? If you just wait, okay, you open your shop and you see your fruits go destroy everything, okay, if your fruits are not good, anything, whatever, so you got emotional because you have already taken a loss for $5,000. Rotten, why? It shouldn't be rotten, but why it should rotten? You have to find it out, brother. If you if you can find it out, trust me, next time you will never face this problem. Maybe there will be some fruit that will be rotten, but not everything. If you can find it out, what does it mean? If you take a loss, if you can find out why you took that loss, next time you will be careful. This is the best learning, brother. And what should I tell you, brother? I don't know. I seriously, I don't know what should I tell you, brother. Oh man. Oh, we am not. angry, brother. I'm not angry because maybe I'm talking like the way you are thinking I'm angry. I'm not angry. I'm just trying to give something you should think about first. Here, the price, it will go up and down all the day. All the day, it will do that. You have to think about the price before, before thinking about the price, you have to think about your psychology, about yourself. You have to find out yourself that what kind of people, what kind of man or woman you are. You have to find it out first. If you think you don't, like Hans told, he will be very angry and he will destroy everything. That means he know about himself. That's why he is not trading right now. He's not doing anything right now. That is the thing, brother. You have to understand first what type of people you are. If you are very, very angry people, if you think you are going to destroy everything, then please don't open your shop. Don't start this business. One big risk to go in profit. Yeah, Ramesh, that's the thing I told. Okay, so obviously one trade is not going to make you the millionaire. One trade is not going to do it. If you try to do that, it's like, I will give you the example about your last comment. Okay, so my point was, when you will see your fruits got rotten, you have to find out why it got rotten. There is something wrong. That is why your fruits just destroyed. Try to find it out. You have to clean your shop. That means when you are cleaning, what you are doing actually, you are spending time. Here I'm telling you the same thing. Just clean the price. That means let some time to go. Be calm first. When you will be calm, you will see so many things you were not able to see if you took the very next step after taking that losing entry. Trust me, brother. Just listening my word, listening my, whatever I'm telling you here, the rubbish or whatever you think, it's not going to help you if you don't listen to me very carefully and if you don't follow this. Why I'm talking like that way? Why I'm saying all of this shit to you? Why, brother? You have to understand this. This is not for me. This is not for. I'm not getting anything from here. There will be some people, maybe they will come, they will join, they're new, okay? So they will come, they will join, and they will see. They will listen. I'm talking something else, not talking about this price action. So they will leave. I know that. I don't care about them. I know you will be here until I finish. You will be here. You know why I'm talking about. Talking about the other thing instead of this price action. You will be here. So I'm just caring about you. I even don't caring about my channel, not for new people, nothing. Just caring about you. Trading is the only industry who is you versus you. Mindset is the key to it all. Fully agree. Okay, thank you, brother Ravi. I found to be profitable and to be consistently profitable is very two different things, even though they interlink. That's true. Getting profitable is nothing, but consistently profitable is everything. Every single trader are profitable, every single trader, but 95% of them are not consistently profitable. 95% of them are actually the loser. Only 5% are the profitable, consistent profitable trader. I don't care about your winning trade. I care about your result after 1 month, 1 year, 5 year, 10 year. What did you get from that, from here, from this industry? That's all I care about. Just take some times. Don't think you have the last chance to mitigate your loss. This is the way you will train yourself. You will think that you are going to earn some more money. Trust me, brother. It's very easy, very easy, very easy. What you have to do is just hold your hand. Don't push, don't push your button. Just don't do it. Now I'm coming to the point from Remigius. Okay. I mean, is that from Remigius? Yeah, the Remigius actually commented that one. Okay. This is the chart. Okay. Just a chart. What do you think about this chart? I think this is not a chart. This is a forest. This is a forest. Okay. Every single candle is kind of the very dangerous animal. Maybe tiger, lion, what wolf, that type of very dangerous animal. Okay. Every single candle. What does it mean? When I'm inside the forex, when I will push my button, if I push a buy or sell, I'm already in the forest. This animal is actually trying to eat. They will try to eat me. If they get chance, they will eat me. So what I will do, when I am already entered in the market, I have to leave the area as soon as possible, as up. Whenever I will get a chance, I will get rid of this forest. I will do that. Think like that way. Don't think this is a place like heaven. So I enter in this heaven. I don't want to go out from this. I will stay here for forever because this is heaven. Okay. I'm getting money from here. I'm getting my freedom from here. So this is heaven. No, man, this is not heaven. This is the forest with the dangerous animal. I don't know what does they call. I mean the animal, they are not good. Okay, they're not friendly. So my English. I'm sorry for that. This is not heaven, brother. This is the place where you have to come, and the very first time you will get the chance, you have to go out from that forest. I mean that forest. Okay, why you will do that? When you will come to this forest, and at the first time you get the chance, you get rid of this forest. Trust me, you will do consistently this thing. You will be habituated. You will be habituated. Then you can come anytime to this forest. You can go out from that forest with your life. Even you will get some fruit from this forest without getting hurt yourself. Don't think this is heaven. This is the place where money is actually going up and down. Don't think like that way. There is no money over here. Change your change the way you are seeing this market, brother. You don't trust me? Just listen to me one time. Just one time listen to me. Just look at this level. Look at this chart. The way I am seeing this chart. You will never hold your trade to be profitable. You will never do it because you know you are already in the danger. You will never hold it. Whenever you will see you are at the level that is more obvious, you will get out from that chart. Whenever you will get out from that chart, you are already profitable, brother. You are already profitable. Maybe your profit is very small. So what? It is going to give you the chance to enter that forex forest again and again. It is going to give it to you. The chance, brother. Price take sell side liquidity. It has shifted market structure. This is the fair value gap. You took a your entry over there. Just a second. Okay. So that is your buy side liquidity. Just think like that way. You take your entry over there. You put your stop loss over there. This is your target profit. Now you know market is coming over here. You know that. But in your opinion, this is the most obvious buy side liquidity. Okay, I'm just giving you an example. Don't think this is the setup or something. Please don't think like that way. This is your, sorry, not that one, that one. Okay, I'll just remove this one. This is your level where you know market is going. Now it is 34 handle. Just think this is 34 handle. You know if you hold your trade until here, you are going to get 80 handle. So if it go over there, maybe you will be profitable for $10,000. But if you close your trade over there, you will be profitable for $1,000. I will close my trade over there. Why? I don't know that it will go over there directly or it will stop me out first, then it will go over there. I really don't know that, brother. So what I will do, I will take my entry, I will close it over there. I'm already 1000 profitable, no problem. Later I'm watching if it can reach over there or not. Okay, I saw it didn't reach over there, so I'm waiting more time, more time, more time. It came lower. Maybe there is another setup. Just think like that way. There is another setup. It has taken sell side liquidity, market structure shift. This is your fair value gap. So I took another entry over there. Another entry over there. Put my stop loss over there or here. I don't care. This time you target over there. So I got 40 handle, 34 handle, 40 handle. So how many handle? Maybe 74 handle. Okay, no problem. I got two winning entry. Just think like that way. I will explain later. Now, when it came here, you were thinking, okay, now market is going lower. It has been rejected from the consequent encroachment. So you took a sell over there. Okay, just think like that way. You took a sell over there. You put your stop loss over there. You maybe you target your target over there. Okay. Now price came here. It started to go higher. When it started to go higher, maybe this time you got stopped out. It didn't hit your stop loss, you get stopped out for how many handle? Maybe 700. You were already profitable for 74 handle. You took a 7 handle loss. What will you do? You have to mitigate your 7 handle loss. You have to do it, brother. Is it really so important? If you ask me, I'll tell you, I give a shit. I don't care about 7 handle, or maybe if I take 21 handle loss, I don't care about it because I'm already 74 handle. I win. I don't give a shit about that. If you would love to be the billionaire, millionaire by one trade, trust me, you will never be the winner. Never, never, ever. You will get nothing from here. Take your entry as soon as possible. You can get rid of that entry. Just get rid of it. Now, I'm not telling you to take your entry over there. Get rid of here. Hold your trade until a level that is more obvious. I'm teaching you that. I'm teaching you, brother. Every single day I'm teaching you. This is relatively equal highs. Hold your trade until there. Until they hold it. If you got stopped out, no problem. You will get another chance. I'm sorry if you get hurt or something, okay? Before finishing this thing, going back to the price action, I would love to tell you one more thing. I face this problem. I think I should talk about this. Then I'll ask you about everything I tell you. You got hurt or not? You have to reply me. Then I will go for the price action. You have to write it down over there. Just let me actually tell you the thing. Just think, just assume, okay, it has taken sell side liquidity. That is your market structure shift. So you saw a fair value gap over here. So what you did, not here, maybe here, okay, you take a buy over there. You put your target over here, okay, and you know, just this is an example, okay guys. Here, let me actually remove this one. You put your stop loss over there. Now when price is actually going lower, 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 it is going to hit your stop loss. You suddenly you discover there is a water block, so price can actually retrace to that water block. So what you are going to do, you are just moving your stop loss like that way, okay. You maybe give the mean threshold space. That means price can go to the mean threshold, then it will remove, I mean it will go upside. Now what I do in that case, I get stopped out over here. I will be stopped out over there. Okay? Why I will be stopped out over there? Because I took my entry over there. Now I took 24 handle loss. My target is over there. I took 24 handle loss over there. Price is over here. Why? What I am thinking, when I got stopped out, I am sure that market will go high. Okay, think like that way. I'm sure that market will go high, but I got stopped out over there. I am not going to move my stop loss. I will take the losing entry. What I will do, I will wait to price come back to this order block level. So I will press my button again over there. In this time I will put my stop loss below the mean threshold. That means I reduce my stop loss for 14 handle. So previously I got a hit for 24 handle. Don't forget this. This is the calculation, brother. So I took a loss for 24 handle. I have already a 24 handle loss, and this time I took a, I put my stop loss for 14 handle. Now look over here. First time I took my entry over there, and my target was over there. I know market will go over there. Okay, so how many handle is over there? 36 handle. So this is already loss. There was 36 handle. If it could hit my target profit, I would get 36 handle. I have already 24 handle loss. This time I took my entry over there, and I put my target profit at the same level. This level, this is the same level. Okay, I know market will go over there. Now what is my profit? 73 handle. So there is 73 handle. Just what to say, minus 24 handle from 73 handle. How many handle it will be? It will be 9 4 49. So it will be 49 handle. If I were right first time, I would be profitable for 36 handle. If I am right here, I will be profitable for 49 handle. Which is perfect on? Obviously this one perfect on. Now let me show it to you again. You put it over there, and maybe you thought market will come over here or somewhere. Just think like that way. Maybe it will come here. You are going to actually moving your stop loss like that way. Now don't think price actually stopped over there. It came and hit you. How many handle you will lose? 55 handle, brother. You will lose 55 handle. Next time when you took entry over there, 20 handle, maybe it hit your stop loss, so it will be 20 handle. 20 handle and 24 handle, that means 44 handle. Still you are profitable. See, from here 57 handle. From here you took another entry to the order block, and just think you got hit, stopped out over there. So 20 handle and 24 handle, that means 44 handle. Just 44 handle you took, you get loss. Still you are profitable, because if you move your stop loss like that way, you are going to take 57 to 59 handle. Still you are profitable. But if you are right over here, you are going to get more profit comparing that on. So what you will do, you will never move your stop loss. If it would love to take hit your stop loss, don't move it. Okay, instead of moving the stop loss, what you will do, you will take the loss, then you will re-enter over there. If you think it will reverse from that order block or any other fair block or whatever over there, if you think it will reverse from there, then let you stop out, then re-enter over there. I really don't know you guys get the point or not. But if you just calculate this thing by yourself, okay, so that you will understand, getting stopped out is more profitable. Getting stopped out is more profitable comparing to moving stop loss. If you move your stop loss, you will take more loss, more losing entry, because you are not sure that it is going reverse from there or not, how long it will go. If you got stopped out, then you have the time to read the price again. Maybe you will get something very peculiar over there that will tell you that market will go lower actually, so you will be able to take a sell over there. Or if you see something that is giving you the sign that market will go higher, you will get bigger range now, a very bigger range now. So I don't know you guys got the point or not. If you get the point, yeah, I mean, if you don't get the point, please research this by yourself. You will understand what I mean to say. Okay. Now I will go to the what to say the price action now. But before that, just let me know, do you get my point or not? And in the meantime, you have to tell me that anybody got hurt or not. Okay, because I really didn't mean to hurt you. I was trying to give you something so that you can understand perfectly what I mean to say. Okay. Tada, I had the problem before. I got a solution very long ago, and it is I have $10,000, and I took the challenge to make it zero. It in every trade 20 loss. Learn from the market, and it helped me. Okay, Ovi. Everyone should have to find out your own way so that you can work with your psychology. Okay, to control to taking trade. Okay, that's good, brother. True. Then I took this trade 32 handle, risking 13 handle. I will share my explanation later. Obviously, Akhtaruজ্জামান, no problem, brother. VIP 49. Okay, yeah, got it. Thank you, Remy. Yes, got it, brother. No problem, brother. That's brilliant, Tito. I have a bad habit of moving stops. Just let it hit your stop loss, brother. Just let it hit. And if you want, you just re-entry. Just take the re-entry. If you are very confident, when you are moving your stop loss, that means you are confident that market will reverse. You are moving your stop loss. What does it mean? You are moving your stop loss. That means you are confident market will reverse. That is why you are moving your stop loss. Am I right or am I right? I'm always right. If you are confident, then just let hit your stop loss. Take re-entry over there. You stopped out again, no problem. You take re-entry over there. What will be benefit? If you move your stop loss like that way, price come back from there. Okay, coming back from there, you are going to get a very small profit. But if you take two loss and you retake, I mean re-entry over there, now look at your range, brother. This is your profit range. How many losing, I mean how many handle you lose, you will get more than that. Just do the analysis by yourself, do this calculation by yourself, you will understand. And this is very important, brother. I learned it by myself. By hurting myself, I learned it. And trust me, brother, just do this calculation by yourself. You will thank me later. You will must thank me later, brother. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Akhtaruজ্জামান. Thank you, brother. Did not get hurt, but important thing to think of. So don't worry, we can handle this. Thank you, Remy. Why you always talk like that way, brother? It's great to have talk like today's. Psychology is always something to work on. It's not always, I mean, psychology is not something. Psychology is everything, George. Psychology is everything. This price action is something. This is nothing. This is something. This is nothing. Whatever you want to say. But psychology is everything. Okay? That is my opinion. Thanks, brother, for understanding my yes, my intention to talk about this. I hope the guy actually did something. I really get hurt because I talked about psychology before and you were there, and when I saw his message I just got hurt because I didn't expect that from him. To be honest, I didn't expect that thing from him. But it is what it is. Okay, psychology is something, maybe sometimes people get hurt. Like I took losing into when I wasn't ready. I told you guys my mental situation is not good, so I'm going to leave the market for some days because I did the thing like the like a stupid, like I was like a stupid guy, so I did that things. Okay, it happened. So I'm not telling he's wrong or he's right, but I didn't expect this from him. I hope he will understand how to manage everything. I request him, and I will tell him, brother, please don't make me disappoint. If you blow your account, I don't care. This is your money. Why do I care about that? Why I'm I'm going to care. You are going to give me your money to me? No, man, you are not going to give it to me. I don't need your money at all. All I want to know from you is, brother, you have, you will tell me I have earned 10K, brother, today. I have earned 5K. I had earned $500 today. But I don't want to listen from you that you blow your account. I don't want to listen it from you because you are my brother. I care about you. That is my only intention to talk all of these things. If you don't listen to me, I'm nobody, okay? I'm nobody. You guys rarely know me. Maybe for 3 to 4 months you know me. After maybe after 1 year you will forget me as well. I'm no one. To be honest, I'm no one. But until you are here, I care about your success. I care about your everything. Trading related, okay? Not anything else. Trade related. If there is anything trade related, I care about it. Did you at the beginning and troubles with, oh man, I'm facing some problem with my psychology. George, is still now I'm just facing so many problem with my psychology. Because we need your psychology lesson every Saturday. It would be better. After uh, brother, obviously I love to do that. I have no idea tomorrow what I will do. I mean, I have a lot of stuff to do. I was thinking that I will come live because of next month. I mean the bias, because that is the last month of the year. So I get rarely that chance to talk about the yearly candle. I'm not sure that I will be there or not, but I will try my level best to come. That's the thing. I'm not promising you, but I'll try to come. Psychology is in a single word meaning to not trade. No, psychology is not that meaning. Psychology means if you take a loss, if you take a loss, psychology meaning don't take reverse entry. If you have a very strong psychology, if you don't have any emotion, then after taking a loss, you are free to take another entry just after one candle. That means 1 minute. You are permitted to take that entry if you have no emotion with your losing entry. So that is psychology. Still, I'm working on that. I don't have that much, I mean, strong psychology. That's why I stop when I take a winning trade. I stop. I don't have also that strong psychology. I don't have. I'm also greedy. I'm not telling that you can you can gain this psychological strength so soon. You can't do it. I know that, but you have to start to work with your psychology right now. Okay, so that's all for the psychological issue or something. And brother, I want to listen from you that you didn't blow your account. Okay, you didn't blow it. I want to I want to get the message from you tomorrow that you didn't blow it. If you blow it, I will be hurt, brother. To be honest, I will get hurt. Now, I would love to talk about the price action over here. I mean, in the mornings, I mean, London session, I was in the live. So I told you something. Now, I would love to make myself clear about taking those entries or every single thing. I would love to talk about them. In the meantime, you have to give me some time. I mean, I need to, I need to actually, I'll come back, okay, after 2 minutes. I'm just coming back. Then I will talk about the thing over here. Just give me 2 minutes, okay? I'm sorry, very sorry because of this inconvenience, but just give me 2 minutes. Okay, music. Thanks, brother. I'm just coming back, and don't leave me, okay? Because I would love to clear this price action, and here I am not interested at all because I told you already. Chair Powell is something I don't know how to trade, and I don't feel shame to say that I don't know. I don't feel it. I really don't know how to trade the Chair Powell. So we have Chair Powell. And music live, this is for you, okay, brother. You asked me. I thought it is not the time, but I will talk about something about the entry before 9:30. Something, okay, little bit, not everything. So I thought it will be okay. So I'm just coming back and I will talk about them. Just give me 2 to 3 minutes. If I backtest, there are 50 trades that are working and not working. I cannot figure out why the other did not work. All seem to be the same bad setup. Now, Remedios, I'm getting angry on you. You can't tell that I'm not doing live. Okay, you can't tell that. So I'm doing live, maybe not every day, but I do live. Okay, so when I do live, you have to figure some setup that didn't work. You have to tell me to go in that time frame, and you have to ask me why didn't it work. Then I can show you how you will find out that why it didn't work and why it did work. I will tell you the logic. This is the way you will learn. This is the facility you are getting, what I didn't get when I was learning. This is the difference between you and me. You have someone you can ask the question. I had no one to ask the question. So you have to find out some trade. Otherwise, if you don't ask me, how do you learn, Ben? It's not possible. Please find out some trade, okay? Why it didn't work, brother? It was a very nice setup, but why it didn't work? Show it to me. Tell me to go in that specific time frame, or give me the screenshot to my Twitter when I will be live. I will discuss about that. I'm not ignoring anything from you. What no one, not even a single person can tell me that I ignored his message or his inquiries. I don't do it. Maybe I gave you a reply. I mean, I take some times because of my personal stuff. I'm little busy, so maybe it takes some times, but I don't ignore your message. Now it's up to you. You have to ask me the question. Okay, let it go. In the London session, I marked the sell side liquidity. If you remember, I marked this sell side liquidity, and I told you this is the breakaway gap. I told you that I would love to see it will be retraced from the constant encroachment. I told you I don't care about the quadrant for the 15-minute chart, but it doesn't mean I don't care. That doesn't mean that it will not work. Okay, I love to see retracement from the constant encroachment, but it can retrace from the quadrant. It can do it. Most of the time I see constant encroachment, lower part and the upper part. These three parts actually work perfectly. But it doesn't mean it can't retrace from the quadrant. It doesn't mean that, okay? You have to understand that part as well. I showed it to you. Now I'm going to 1 minute chart. Music Life, are you here? Because I'm gonna reply your question as well. I have marked some sell side liquidity over here, okay? This sell side liquidity I have marked. Then there was another sell side liquidity over here. I marked that one as well. Then there was a sell side liquidity later. I marked that one. This was my lowest sell side liquidity. And guys, can you hear me? I mean, the voice is okay. I'm just talking, and maybe you are not hearing to me. So please let me know that you can hear me. I'll keep talking, but let me know that you can hear me. So price was going lower. I was here in front of my chart. I saw price, what price has done. I saw it has been retraced from there. It went lower, that sell side liquidity. I was thinking it has taken the sell side liquidity. Now it will go to the constant encroachment. I was thinking like that way. So I see price actually came to this specific, that fair value gap, then retrace. I mean expand lower. Okay. Can you hear me? Or I'm just talking and you don't hear me? Voice okay, 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 okay. Sound is okay. Thank you. It didn't actually load, so I thought, oh man, how many messages you have already did. It's really hard for me to focus in US 100 and QZ 2023. I have this trading view for free. I can't see real data. US 100 is a little bit different, no precise. Hence, the thing is you can't learn from US 100. Okay, you can't learn. Now, I don't know how to fix this problem. When I was learning, there was 10-minute delay. Now maybe there is 30-minute delay or something. Okay, so I really have nothing to say. But if you ask me what you should do, I will reply you the way ICT replied. At the beginning of 2023, ICT told if you'd love to learn this concept, you have to pay something. Very little amount you have to pay for the trading view real data. You have to do it. There is no other option, no other way. Yeah, when I was learning, there was only 10-minute delay, so I could manage that thing. 10-minute delay I could manage by hard working. Okay, it is very disturbing. It is very hard. But now if it is there is 30-minute delay, so you can't learn from US 30 and I mean US 100. If you ask me, I will say you are wasting your time, to be honest, brother. Now I have no idea how can you fix this, but this is what it is. Okay, I really don't know. Okay, I'll back to tomorrow and get some examples. I will love to see that, Revenges. We are lucky. There's the one. I am lucky because I have all of you, brother. In the Discord. Okay, Discord. I will help you to get real data for free. Okay, so Hans and all other people who actually uh, facing the problem for the real data, please contact with Obinaba from the Discord. You know the Discord channel or something. You please message him. I hope he will figure it out. Okay, he told that he can help for the free data, so please contact with him. Here, but I was talking about London time zone. Um, okay, so you are talking about you can trade in London. Obviously, you can trade in London 2 to 5. Okay, the London session start from 2 a.m. in the morning, and it finish at 5 a.m. in the morning. After 5, so from 5 to 9:30, you can't take any entry. You can trade London session. Though I am not a fan of London session, I don't trade in London session. Sometimes I do, but if you ask me, 1% of my life, I mean 1% trade I took in my life from London session. I love New York AM session and PM session. Okay, let me just voice. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you, George, for confirming that voice is okay. Okay. Thank you, Gulliver. I'd like to look into setting up a Discord server for the group because I think it will be a better way to interact. Please share your thoughts on this idea. Gulliver, we have already already a Discord. Music live, he opened a Discord group. If you go to the Twitter, from Twitter, uh, this is my pin post. Okay, to that pin post, if you go to the comment section, from the comment section, maybe you have to put this. Here is the Discord group. Okay, and if you don't find it, maybe I will repost it again, no problem. So you will find it over there. Okay, okay. So please retweet the link. I accordingly left it plus like not working. Okay, Hardik, I will do it. Okay, I will repost it. Don't worry, I will repost it. Can anybody comment the Discord so that I can repost? I will do it when I am live. Okay, just comment that to my last tweet over here. Just comment it over there. I will retweet so that people can uh they can join over there. Okay, just comment to that tweet. I will repost it. Anyone please do it. Okay? Bro, you trade forex pairs? Not Vivek, I only trade indices, brother, because forex pairs I don't get the precise price action. Okay, that's why I just only trade the indices. What is your thoughts on Bitcoin right now? Any metrics? I believe that Bitcoin is going to go to zero because ICT told that. Okay, so I am not interested to trade Bitcoin at all, the crypto. I don't want to trade. I mean, even I don't look at the cryptocurrency chart. I don't look at them. Okay, I I do trade. Whatever I do, but however I can earn from here to this trading industry, I learned it from ICT. So I believe in him. Whatever he tell, I believe in him, and I do the indices right now because ICT told. I We get the precise price action from indices, not even from the forex. That's why I trade indices, only indices. Okay, but later when we will get the precise price action in forex, I will move over there. My pleasure, brother. Oh, no problem. Oh, no, thanks. Okay, 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 okay. Can you please post the Discord link into the into YouTube? Uh, can it work on from by trading in? Obviously, brother. You can do it from the top step, brother. Vivek. Top step you can trade the what to say the. So this is the thing. I'm going to repost it. Okay. I mean, if you trade from top step, you can do it. You can trade the top step. I mean the indices. So I retweeted the Discord. If you come to my YouTube, I mean the Twitter channel at the rate of NRT12345, or if you find the name by ICT Trading Concept, you will get my channel, and from there I have just reposted the link. Okay, no problem. The suggestion for better pairs in indices for best price action. Yeah, for better pairs in indices, I mean the you can trade EMI S&P or the Nasdaq. Okay, I love to trade Nasdaq right now, but I will move to indices. I mean the EMI S&P from maybe from February. Okay, until February I will stay in Nasdaq. So from February I will move to EMI S&P again. I believe that, but it depends actually. Depends on the price. But I believe I will move to EMI S&P in February. So if you see, this is the Nasdaq and this is the E-mini S&P ESZ2023. This is the E-mini S&P. I will move over there from February. Right now I love trade the E-mini Nasdaq. Link posted. Okay, yeah, music. I have actually repost the link, and I reposted your link. So I hope everyone can find this link, and if it works, let me know as well. And it is what it is. Okay. So I think that's all. And in the meantime, please don't forget to give me the like. And if any of you are new, if you think it's helpful, then you can subscribe to my channel as well. It's up to you. So what I was talking about over here. So from here, I was over here. Okay. So I would love to talk about this now. Price action. Okay. No problem, Vivek. So price has actually retraced from the consequent cross. I mean the lower quadrant. It went lower to that fair value gap. This is from 15-minute fair value gap. I told you that I would love to see price will retrace from this fair value gap. But if it went higher, then this is the last fair value gap. I will look over there later. But I believed that market will retrace from this lower 15-minute fair value gap. This is the 15-minute fair value gap. Okay. I wanted to see the retracement from the consequent crossment, but it has retraced from the lower quadrant. Try to understand the fact, brother. Why I didn't take this entry. This was more perfect entry, but I didn't take this one. Why? Because that didn't work with my expectation. It didn't reach to the consequent encroachment. So I do nothing over here, nothing at all. I will tell you why I was confident to take that entry, and because that was 655. That means not even the New York AM session, not even the London session. Why I got confident to take that entry. I will talk about this as well. Okay. Okay. So when price retraced from there, I thought it has taken the sell side liquidity. Now it is going to trade the consequent encroachment one more time. What price has done? It went higher, then broke down. Okay. It failed to take the buy side liquidity. Now there are three type of buy side liquidity. If price can go to the highest body, above the highest body, it has already taken the buy side liquidity. If it can touch sorry, the if it can touch the highest high of the week, it has already taken the buy side liquidity. It doesn't need to go above that high. Above that high, it doesn't need to go over there to take the buy side liquidity. Okay, but normally if it can go above the swing high or above that price level, that is perfect buy side liquidity taken. Okay, so this is three type of buy side liquidity taken. One is at the top, I mean the highest body, buy side liquidity has taken. If it can go above the if it can touch the high of the week, it has already taken the buy side liquidity. And if price can go above that, then that is also the buy side liquidity. Now price went lower, come back again here, look, it went higher, it failed to go above that high. What happened over here? It failed to go above that high. This is the first time. Okay, now the second time, it failed to go above that high, gave market structure shift, trade the volume balance or the fair value gap, whatever you say, it has traded over there, boom, it went lower. And take this sell side liquidity, I'm just going to remove that one. Then it actually came here, went above again one more time, look over here, above. Next time price try to go above this high, failed to go above that high. This, look at this swing, failed to go above that high, went lower, it came lower. Now why I didn't take entry here, why I didn't take entry here, why I didn't take entry over there? Here I was thinking price will go higher and it will retrace from the consequent encroachment. That is why I didn't take my entry over there to that fair value gap. That specific fair value gap I didn't take entry. Price went lower, 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 lower. It went, here as well. I was thinking, okay, no problem. Maybe price will go higher again one more time. It failed. Here I didn't get the setup over there. When price tried to go above that one, failed, went lower, gave me the market structure shift. This was the fair value gap. It failed to trade that fair value gap. It went lower. When it was going lower, it came here at that level. Now look at the price. Look, this high, this low, and that low. This is 3 low. Anybody has any objection about this clean sell side liquidity? If you would love to check the lows, please look over here, the low. Okay, just look at this low, this price. What is the low of that candle? 15957. Next one, 15957. This one, 15957. That means this is the same level. Price came here, made the relatively equal lows. When I saw it, price is started to go higher. It has started to go higher. Okay, I have tweeted this. Uh, the the thing is, buy side taken is missing only. It is missing only. I got market structure shift, clean sell side liquidity. First fair value gap, above that fair value gap, that is your breakaway gap. I tweeted it before it happened. Okay, and then I have uploaded this video, this small video, my entry video, what I was expecting over there, what I will, everything I will talk about now. I will talk about these entries, or I will explain everything over here. Okay, but I have uploaded this one. Now come over here. When I write it down, by it failed to take that buy side liquidity, then why I got confident that market will actually, it will actually give me, it is going to give me the entry. It is not going above. Why I was confident? I saw it here, it failed to take buy side liquidity. I saw it here, it failed to take buy side liquidity. I saw it here, it failed to take buy side liquidity. That means price already told me 2-3 times that it will fail to take that buy side liquidity. It is very heavy. Why it is very heavy? Because it is going to take that sell side liquidity, that specific sell side liquidity from 15-minute chart. I marked it before. from the 15-minute fair value gap. I marked it. I put my limit order over there. Market came here, broke down. Look here, the closing is over there. That was my trade. Did I hold it until here? I didn't hold it. If I thought, okay, I have to mitigate. I mean, I have to get every profit from there. I would hold it over here. I knew it that price is going to take that sell side liquidity. I told it before it happens when market was going higher at the London session when I was live. The guys are here who was with me. Every single of you know that I talked about this. That it is going to take, and the last stage is this lower 15-minute fair value gap. I would love to see that. Even I don't remember the name, the guy who asked me what is your bias today. I told him that I would love to expect the lower run until this fair value gap. That is my expectation. Okay. So price when it went lower that lows, I closed my trade. Now I didn't hold it until here, where I knew that it is going to take that one. Even so long before it happened, even if it even before it gives me the setup, every single thing, I didn't hold it. Why I didn't hold it? Even this is paper money, brother. Even because of paper money, I didn't hold it. This is the logic. This is the reason. You have to understand, brother. Hey, brother, how are you? You are here. How was your sleep? Yes, I mean last night, brother. Okay, so that was the setup. How I got confident that it is going to work, because price showed me this thing so many times before. Even if you look over here, it went higher, it failed to go that high. It didn't take that buy side liquidity one more time. Instead of that, even this high is not taken by that candle. Price is telling you every single thing. Every single thing price is telling you. You have to just listen to him. Look here, 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 here. Why you are not confident to take that sell? Why you are not confident? Don't you see the sell side liquidity? Isn't it very clean? I believe this is very clean. Now price went lower, just taken the low. I am just going to remove this one. Okay, so that was the sell side liquidity from 15-minute chart. Let me go to the 15-minute chart. I would love to show it to you, and I will remove all other price action. So this was the sell side liquidity before this run. Okay, that was the sell side liquidity. Now when it went through that sell side liquidity, I told you that it is going to trade that breakaway gap, at least to that breakaway gap. Now it went lower more than this breakaway gap. I don't need that. I just need that price will come over here. That's enough for me. So I'll go to 1-minute chart one more time, and I will remove this thing. I will explain the things I used over here. I will explain that, but after talking about this one. Now when I saw price is actually doing this, okay, it is going higher. This candle, this specific candle, look, I didn't do anything over here. I didn't do anything. I was just waiting. When it came here after taking the sell side liquidity, it went lower, it started to go higher. Did I take any buy? If I would take any buy, you would say this type of things. This type of things you would see over there. I didn't do anything over here. I was just waiting. I was waiting. I was looking at this, specifically this candle. Is it able to take the buy side liquidity? Because this buy side liquidity is very clean. Look at this buy side liquidity. It is very clean. This candle failed to take that buy side liquidity. What does it mean? Previously I saw so many times market failed to take the buy side liquidity. Now it should fail the buy side liquidity because it should follow the things. Man, I saw someone to throw some stone to the mango. Okay, I saw someone. Then I went little further. Then I see other people. They're also throwing stone to the mango. I'm just seeing this thing every time. Now when I'm here at this level, I saw a pupil holding a stone in his hand, what should I think? He will throw the stone to the mango, or he will hold it to his hand? What do you think? What will he do? I saw everyone is doing over here the same thing. I will expect he will also throw the stone. So I will just wait under the tree. When he will throw the stone to the mango will fall. I will catch the mango and I will just go back to my home. Simple, brother. It is exactly telling you what it is going to do. Now, it failed to take the buy side liquidity from there. It failed it. It went lower. I told you. Now, I would love to go to my Twitter one more time. Just a second. Uh, Here, if you are with me in the live, did I talk about that? I mean, when it has taken the sell side liquidity, I tweeted that on. Then I have tweeted this one, either consolidation or breakaway gap expansion. That means I was expecting it will consolidate over here or it will expand until the breakaway gap. That's why I posted it. And the very next time, what is I fair value gap? I have used that MO because I didn't talk about the I fair value gap, but I was thinking like, I mean, I just marked the I fair value gap, okay? Then I have posted the entries over there. So I will talk about that on now. Sorry. I did it before, okay? When market was over here, I when this candle actually closed, I marked the I fair value gap by my phone because I was in my phone. I told you that can you see the I fair value gap? What is I fair value gap? This is the I fair value gap. Why it is I fair value gap? I didn't talk about the I fair value gap yet. It's not the time, that's why I didn't talk. Okay. Now when price went lower, it was going low. Okay, it is going to low. See, what did I do? Did I do anything here? I don't do anything over here. I didn't do anything over here. I was waiting. When this candle, this specific candle, look, where did I take my entry? Over there, just over there. It has just touched the lower part of this I fair value gap. I was in the market. Then market went lower. I took a partial below that low. Look over here to this candle. Look here, okay? I took a partial over there. Price was consolidating over there. Boom. It went lower. I took a partial. After taking the partial, I put my stop loss to the break even. Why did I do that? Because that was at 9:30. Just exactly 9:31. That was the candle at 9:31. I stopped out to my break even. Very next candle, it hit to the lower part of the breakaway gap. I didn't take my risk here because this is volatility. It can easily go above and it stopped me out. It can do it. Why do I take my risk? Because of the greedy. I have already taken my partial over there. I'm already profitable. I put my stop loss to the break even. If I got stopped out, no problem. So what? I'm already profitable. I don't need to grab everything from here. Yeah, that is my highest expectation. If it doesn't hit me to the break even, instead of that, if it can reach to the lower part, I mean the higher part of the breakaway gap, I'll be profitable, more profitable. I'll be happy with that. But if I get stopped out over here to the break even, maybe one or two tick below the break even, I'm not getting frustrated. This is the reason over here for taking that entry. All of this place, I was patient. I was waiting for the setup. Now you can say me that brother, you didn't teach us about the I fair value gap. Okay, I agree with you. I didn't teach you for the I fair value gap. It has taken the buy side liquidity, market structure shift. This is your fair value gap. Let me actually remove this gap over there. So this is your breakaway gap. This is your breakaway gap, and very small, but I don't want to mark that one. Okay, but I saw very small fair value gap as well over there, but I don't want to mark that on. Just let it go. Okay, just this one. Just take the entry over there to that candle when it has touched the fair value gap, your fair value gap, your well-known fair value gap. Put your stop loss to the top of that swing high, target it here, to the breakaway gap high? No, brother, you told us that we should target somewhere where there is relatively equal lows or something. You told us to target them. Okay, I told it to you that then don't take this entry. If you don't believe that it is going to that breakaway gap, then don't take that entry. What's wrong with that? Don't take it. Simple, brother. Wait for the perfect sell side liquidity, then take the entry. Simple. I would love to talk about here the thing. When I took that entry, I saw very little favorable gap. This is the forcing market. I know this is forcing market, but I do this type of things most of the time. There was a favorable gap. Okay, I wrote it down. I don't want to see body close above that favorable gap. But when it went above that favorable gap and it closed over there, I told that it is not good, because this is the first time I got some unexpected price that was outside of my expectation. So the very next time, please watch that video. I wrote it down. My last expectation is market will be rejected from the constant encroachment and it will go below this fair value gap. So I saw this, it went below that fair value gap. I told that it is good, because this time I got frustrated. I didn't get my precise price action, but very next time and the last time, if it failed, I'm going to close my trade. If it doesn't work, I am going to close my trade. Why I'm going to close my trade? Why I'm not going to hold my trade? Because this is not at the session time. This is somewhere between the New York AM session and the London session. So here weird thing can happen. I was expecting this. When this candle started to form, I wrote it down. I want to see within 3 candle it will take the sell side liquidity. Okay, that was the sell side liquidity level. Yeah, that was the level I wanted to see. Within 3 candle it will take the sell side liquidity, but the first candle actually took the sell side liquidity and I just got profited. Sorry, just I got profit. Okay, this is the precision, brother. You have to wait, you have to read the price. This is the way you will read the price. Now my your question is, brother, you told us not to take entry before 9:30, then why did you take that entry? What was the reason for taking that entry? Okay, ICT told if there is a news that is actually going to hurt the price, like CPI, FOMC, PMI, Fed Powell, you are allowed to take the entry before 7. Before 7, you can take the entry before 7. There are some other rules as well. Music, like you actually asked me the question, so here is your answer. I mean, partial of that question. Okay, partial answer of that question, that you are allowed to take your entry before 7 a.m. New York local time. That's why I was confident to take that entry and that entry. Both of them were before 7. I mean, where was that one? No, that entry actually. That entry was before 7. This entry was before 7, and this one I took because I saw it was very near for the breakaway gap. I was confident that it is going to work over there, and I saw the I fair value gap. Also the I mean, what to say, the breaker. I got everything over there, so I took that entry. I mean, sometimes I do that type of shit. Okay, so I do the when I get so much confidence that it can reach a certain level, I do that. I do gamble. Okay, if you say this is gamble, then I do that. uh sorry ICT, I didn't see the message, brother. I'm very sorry. I'm good and sad at the same time to see that in 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I have made over 3,500 on the third account, but due to that silly mistake I told you won't pay. Oh yeah, I remember, brother. But you will make it cover. Okay, I believe that you will cover it. You will cover your loss, brother. Rest of that 12% profit, need to sleep first, then making more money. Yeah, you have to sleep, because you don't sleep, that's not good. Without sleeping you can't be profitable, man. You have to sleep, brother. But can you just give me a second, one Bitcoin chart for me after this is done? Next in NFP, so no trading. uh no, Remigius, sorry, any metrics, I will go over there, okay? But I really don't know what to say over there, but I will go over there. But before that, I am just going to give you the answer, Remy. NFP week is not, you are not allowed to take your entry Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, okay? You are allowed to take your entry in Monday. If you see, Monday works perfectly. The accumulation phase has done perfectly, okay? Every single expectation met in Monday. You are allowed to take your entry in Tuesday. Now, if you see that Tuesday manipulation actually worked perfectly, this week we didn't get the manipulation from Tuesday. So that is not good. If you see it worked perfectly in Tuesday, then you are allowed to take your entry in Wednesday. Now, if you see in Monday accumulation phase is hasn't done, okay, you are expecting something, it is not going to give you the same as your perfection, I mean as your expectation. You are not allowed to take your entry whole week. There is no entry in that week. NFP week, no entry at all. I don't know you got my point or not, but this is the way you have to trade in NFP week, okay? Bitcoin. No problem, brother. Okay. Any metrics, what do you want to, I mean what do you want to see from the Bitcoin chart, brother? I never do analysis in Bitcoin I mean the crypto chart, brother. Never. So as you tell, I mean I got interested because I never do this in my life. What do you want to see exactly from the Bitcoin chart? Okay, where is it going to be? Just let me, give me some times. I mean I would love to see what it is doing actually. For now, in terms of week, oh man, I just can't tell you from the weekly chart, brother. I have to see from the top to bottom. Okay, I just can't tell you from a specific chart. Okay, Adrian, can't hear you. Oh man, I wasn't actually uh talking, so you didn't hear me. Oh man, how many messages? Yeah, for sure, Trevor. You micro mute? No, brother, I was just uh no, I wasn't muted, brother. I wasn't talking. Okay, so I think I don't want to actually read all the messages. I was just doing the thing because the guy Metrics Toons, he told me to analyze this Bitcoin, but I really don't know how it works. Okay, brother, this is all my thinking from the understanding of the market. Okay, I don't know it will work or not, and I really don't know how to trade these things. But I'll just tell you my opinion. Okay, second, look at this low. If market would love to go here to take that buy side liquidity, okay, if market would like to go over there, it can't break this low, it can go through that low. Yeah, it can come to this parallel gap. You see this parallel gap, this is the parallel gap. So if it would love to come to this parallel gap, no problem, it's perfectly okay, no problem, it can come over here, then it can go to take that buy side liquidity. Brother, I really don't trade here, so I really don't know how it works, I know nothing about here. Okay, so what I'm telling you, the possibilities, if it come here and then go over there, that is perfect. I don't see anything wrong over here. But if it went through the fair value gap, this fair value gap, if it went through that fair value gap, there is much more possibilities to go below that low. If it can break that low, there is much more possibility it will come to this breakaway gap. If this breakaway gap can hold the price, it will go again to this buy side liquidity. Or if this is broken, there is much more possibility to come lower to take this sell side liquidity. Okay, toward that sell side liquidity, it will start to run. Now, if this fair value gap can hold the price, I would love to see it will take that buy side liquidity. I will go to 15-minute chart now and removing this one. Look, this is very clean sell side liquidity. Okay, now from 15-minute chart, what else it can do? It has taken the buy side liquidity, it will go through this fair value gap. When it will be below that fair value gap, you can take a sell toward that sell side liquidity. This is very clean sell side liquidity. Okay, this is from 15-minute chart. When it will take that sell side liquidity, look at this fair value gap. There is a very small fair value gap. I believe this fair value gap will hold the price. It will hold the price. That is my belief. I mean, sorry, sound not working. You can't hear me, brother. You can't hear me. Let me know. Sound not working. Hello, hello. Okay, sound good now. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, brother. Thanks. If you would love to listen my, I mean, this sound is fine. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Uh, just let me actually look at the daily chart one more time and the dollar index. Is there any relationship between dollar index? I think it has a relationship between dollar index. Okay. Now my belief, what if you ask me about my belief, if it has a relationship between dollar index, okay, if it is related with dollar index, then dollar has more probability to go higher. If it go against the dollar index, as I can see, US dollar is at the last of the Bitcoin, this is at the last, so If dollar index is going higher, it should go lower. I believe it will go through this parallel gap. It will take the sell side liquidity from 50-minute chart. It will take this sell side liquidity. It will tap to this the breakaway gap. It will retrace. It will go lower again, and finally it will take this sell side liquidity. That is my belief. If it works with the dollar index, if dollar goes higher, it goes lower, if it do that type of things, then I believe it will go and take this clean sell side liquidity, very clean sell side liquidity, tap to this last parallel gap. It will retrace little bit, it will go lower again, it will go through this parallel gap again. After that there is some sell side liquidity as well, it will take this sell side liquidity as well. Finally it will go toward that sell side liquidity. This is the way I'm thinking. If it has no relation with the dollar index, this buy side liquidity is more obvious. If this parallel gap can hold the price, look at this high. If this high is broken with a big run, okay, just boom, this type of big run, there is more probability that it will go and take that buy side liquidity. Not this type of consolidation, just a big run, boom, like this, boom. You see that type of things, there are more probability it will go and take that buy side liquidity. I believe it will go through this parallel gap and it will take that sell side liquidity, because this sell side liquidity is so clean, so clean. I don't know about the Bitcoin market. In other market, if you ask me about the Nasdaq, and if you tell me this is Nasdaq market, okay, I will say you should go for the sell side, not the buy side. You should go for this sell side because this is too clean, so clean. Okay, index right. Okay, if it is inverse, then I believe that it is going to take that sell side liquidity. That is my belief. Now don't take any decision depending on my analysis, brother, because I told you already, this is the first time I came to this Bitcoin market and I did full analysis from the, oh no, or maybe one more time I did it, one more time I forgot. But I really don't trade to this market and I have no idea how to trade this one. Okay, so don't take the decision depending on my analysis. I think that's enough for you, brother. Thank you, brother. No problem at all. Okay. You ask me about the dollar, the Nasdaq. Am I interested to take any kind of buy or sell? No, I'm not, because at 2 p.m. we have the Fed Chair Powell again, so we will expect some kind of consolidation right now before the Fed Chair Powell. After the Fed Chair Powell, I don't want to take any kind of risk. Okay, I have the same vision, and I believe Bitcoin will have a retrace toward the sell side soon before going for the ATS. Yeah. Okay. Right now I was thinking it will take the sell side there because that is more obvious. That's sell side. So it will. We have to see the market again when it will take the sell side liquid. Then we have to see the market again what it is actually doing. Then we can take the next decision. In my opinion, okay. No problem. I want to get perspective of your peers on this market. Okay, no problem. Thanks, brother. So you are new, brother, because I didn't see your name before. Bro, pro trader, just go and sleep, brother. You don't sleep. You are kind of psycho. You made me psycho. You know, guys, if it is very hot, okay, the warm day where you need the AC air condition. I don't need the AC because I was with that guy for so long and he made me that type of psycho. Now I every people called me psycho because I don't need fan, I don't need air condition, nothing. Even if it is 40 degrees Celsius, I don't need anything. I can stay without fan or the AC air condition. I can stay and perfectly. I don't feel anything because of that guy. Shotgun Friday. Okay, Shotgun Friday. Okay, okay. Let's see over here. Is there anything clear or not? See how beautifully it went higher, gave me market structure shift. Are you going to take sell over there to that fair value? No, I'm not interested to take sell over there. Why you are not interested, brother? Because I don't see any very clean sales and liquidity right now. It has traded this last fair value gap and retest from there. I'm going to remove the sell side liquidity level from there. Also, I'm going to actually reset my account. See, no losing entry from yesterday to today until now. No losing entry. I'm a pro. Pro trader, bot. Give me your pro from your name. Uh, Regarding Bitcoin, I think 30k or the 24.8k is the possible retracement level for Bitcoin. Okay, it can happen. I don't see with the crypto. I feel like it is going to be zero as ICT told. Okay, that's the thing. I really don't know why it will go up or down anything. I just believe. I told you so long ago, if you remember, that it is going to be zero because ICT told. So I believe him. That kinds of I'm a blind fan of ICT. Okay, something like that. Thank me for teaching you the survival skill. I'm going to kill you, brother. I'm just coming to Australia. Don't worry. I'm coming to kill you. Now don't use this against me and don't case against me. Okay, police case. Don't do it. And then just take this one. He told that he will kill me. Like, you should rename to Pro Trading Concept. Okay, I will do it. Okay. So it's been a long for today. Anybody has any question? I mean, if you have any question, then you can ask me. Otherwise, I'm going to close because I have nothing to talk about the price action right now. It's Fed Chair Powell. I hate him. I don't know how to trade him. I know nothing about the price action. Okay. Did I get any followers from my Twitter? I got 2 followers. See, now it's 409. So I got 2 followers. I'm very happy. I always count this one, the Twitter followers, because I spend most of my time to my Twitter. I would love to see one day I will get maybe 40k followers, maybe 20k followers. I dream about that. Okay. Uh, Good night, brother. Any metrics? Good night, brother. I'm sorry to say, but it won't go to zero anytime soon. Pro trader, but I told you that. ICT told. I just repeat. Okay. I don't know where it will go. I really don't know. But I just told it. Okay. I follow you yesterday. Shimu. Guys, do you have any question right now? I mean, if you don't have any question, then I'm going to close my session for today. Okay. I have nothing to talk about the price right now. It will do something that is weird. I really don't like the weird price action before Powell speak and after Powell speak. That's all I can say about the Powell speak. Okay. Very soon you will get. I hope, brother. No, Powell spoke. Yeah, he spoke at 11, and he will speak at 2. Sorry, not over there. He will speak at 2. Okay, let me show you. See, 2 p.m. USD Fed Chair Powell speaks. 2 p.m. I hate him. To be honest, brother, I hate him. He spoke already at 11 a.m., but he's going to speak at 2 p.m. again. So it's 1:21. So after half an hour, he is going to talk about something else. Thanks a lot. Welcome. No problem. You can welcome everyone. You can welcome me as well, Portrait Report. Just welcome me, brother. Welcome me. Welcome me. Welcome me. I would love the trading sir আর কি খাবো আমি Ovi. I mean, I'm not teaching you trading. I told you so many times. I'm just sharing my understanding. I'm not teaching anything. So yeah, 2 times. Yeah, brother, 2 times. 2 times Paul speaks. And to be honest, brother, see at the week. Look at the week. This is the sign of the consolidation. Look over here. The week. Look over here. It's very fine. But then look at the week from here. Week, 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 very, very long week. This is the sign of the consolidation, and I really don't like to be chopped up. If you go to the 1 minute chart, see the consolidation, look at the consolidation. See consolidation. This is the consolidation, pure consolidation, and you will be chopped up. How do you know that you are going to be chopped up? See, price went lower, went higher, retrace, take the buy side liquidity, take the sell side liquidity. It went higher, take the sell side liquidity, little made the buy side liquidity, again take the sell side liquidity, take the buy side liquidity over there. It went higher, take the buy side liquidity, consolidate, pure consolidation, take buy side liquidity again, take this sell side liquidity again. This is the way it is going higher and lower, and this is the sign of the sloppiness or the consolidation or the chop up. Okay, so in that type of situation, I don't like to trade. And most of the time, 99.99% of the time, I see this when Fed Chair Powell start to speak, or he is going to speak something. I want to learn how to flirt, girl, bro. You are the best teacher. Shimul, I have already left everything about the relationship. I mean, in NQ we have, what did you say, Hans? In NQ we have gaps in 1 minute, 12:28 and 12:26. Maybe my question is, the gap in 12:22 can't be used as a last gap. 12:22 in NQ we have gaps in 12:28 and 12:26. 12:28 and 12:26. Okay, you are talking about this thing, right? It has taken the sell side liquidity, so this gap is not valid for me. This gap is not valid, so that should be my first gap, that should be my upper gap. Okay, so two gap on above another. This is my last fair value gap. In my opinion, this is my last fair value gap. I can use that gap. If there is no Fed Powell speak, I would use that gap. I mean, any other way. Okay, and when this setup formed, it has taken sell side liquidity, market structure shift. There were two fair value gap. The lower one was the breakaway gap, and this one is the gap where you should take your entry. If you see any buy side liquidity over there, you have to take your entry over there. Let me actually check. Okay, you are not going to take that on because that is inside the launch hour, but I was just telling you the thing. So that was the first fair value gap. You should take your entry over there. You have to put your stop loss below the breakaway gap, because the consequent encroachment you will put below the consequent encroachment if this gap is very big. But this type of a small gap, you will put your stop loss below the breakaway gap. That should be your entry. And now please don't try to take any kind of entry, because this is just before the Fed Chair Powell speak. Though it is 1 hour and I saw it went higher, gave me market structure shape. If it would another day, I would love to take a sell over there. But as we have the Fed Chair Powell, I know I'm going to be chopped up. So I'm not interested to take anything over here. Okay. Uh, Trading answer, welcome, no problem. He can be your love guru. Oh, I want to learn to flirt girls, bro. Humul, I already quit that job, okay? Because I quitted to flirt. I have no one. I just broke up with my girlfriend the day before yesterday. Now I am single. I will be single for forever. I don't believe in love or that type of things, because I believe girls are not selfish in the form of mother. Except mother, every girl are so selfish. Okay, I believe that. So only they're not selfish when they're mother. Otherwise, they're selfish. So I really don't like to marry or fall in love with other girl, something like this. Okay, and hence I think you got your answer, brother. Okay, so that you Avi, they're just kidding, and don't don't do this. ICT, you are here to do this type of things, brother. You failed to teach me that. That's in 33 years, I never had a girlfriend. Oh man, you are here to bullying me. You are not doing right, okay? You are not doing right. This is not good, Asif. Not good at all, brother. Okay, guys. So, what do you think? It is good or not? I mean, oh, okay. One more thing I forgot to tell you. Mark this sell side liquidity. Okay, look at the level, 15790.25. Okay, mark it. Mark this level, 15837.25. Mark that one as well. Okay, this is going to be your target very soon. This two level is going to be your target very soon. So don't forget both of those level. I will tell you when next time, when price will be below the new week opening gap, below that opening gap next time. This is going to be your target. Okay, this is the last parallel gap. I believe it will hold, but if it failed, it will take the buy side liquidity and it will be retraced from the lower part of the daily volume imbalance. It will retrace from there, but I don't want to see some kind of clean run over there. I want to see some sloppiness, I mean slow run, and it will take the buy side liquidity, then it can touch the lower part of the daily volume balance. But if the last fair value gap can hold the price, send it back again below this new week opening gap, what will we do? In the meantime, we are not going to take any entry. Obviously, we are going to take entries. But I'm telling you the most obvious one. If price can go below the new week opening gap next time, this two level is going to hit. This is going to be taken. Okay. Now, some of you actually, I mean, the music life, you told me that I don't know you are here still or not. You told me that you didn't see the new week opening gap to your chart, so you can mark it right now. You can see the new week opening gap high is 15895.00 and the low is 15874.25. Okay, this is the new week opening gap levels. So from where it is from my chart, let me show it to you again. So if you go to this day, okay, it's Sunday 19 November 23. This is the candle from where I got the new week opening gap. The new, I mean the opening gap. Okay, this is the level. Sunday 19th November 2023. This candle low from 445. This candle's open from 8 6. This is the new week opening gap. Let's take a trantic approach. What is trantic approach? I don't know what does it mean. Tantric means, brother, my English is not good. Okay, so you have to use some easy word. Don't use the, I mean the word from Shakespeare. I'm just kidding, Andrea. I really don't know what does it mean. Tantric. I really don't know. Kidding, bro. I respect your decision. Thank you, Shimu. Yes, I'm here to do this because you said you have nothing else to talk for today, so let them have fun. Man, I'm going to kill you. To be honest, brother. I'm just going to remove this one because I don't need that one. The only thing the missing is the sell side liquidity. I don't see any clean sell side liquidity over here. That's why I don't want to see price will go lower. That is the thing. Okay, that's why I don't want to see. Otherwise, I would say it will go through this parallel gap and it will trade some kind. It will take some kind of liquidity, but there is no clean sell side liquidity. Nothing at all. So when it will go lower, it has to go boom like that way. It just can't go like that way. Sloppy, sloppy, I mean sloppy choppy price action. No, not like that way. It has to go with a big run. And how accurate I am. Tantric is a Hindi Sanskritic word. You know Himu, something similar. Tantric. Okay. Himu. Himu by Human Ahmed. Tantric approach. No man, I know a lot of way to flirt with girls, to be honest. I just quitted all of these things. But USD versus gold. So you are asking for the gold. Let's go to the gold. I have nothing to talk about here. So we can go to the gold. It's XAU USD. So this is the gold, right? Is it gold? I thought you were from India and you knew about Tantra. Tantra. My bad. My bad. Okay, no, I really don't know, brother. ZOLD gold. Tantra mantra, remember? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tantra mantra. Having a family, then what then? Tantric. Okay, tantric. I got it right now. Tantric. I understand. Tantric means tantric. Okay. Uh, what to say his name? Simon. Is this the chart, brother? Can you confirm this is the chart for gold? I mean, gold USD per ounce future. Just let me know that this is the chart or not. Okay. Tantra mantra. Yeah, I remember, brother. Because I don't trade this one, so I really don't know this is the exact chart or not. So let me, Adrian, I'll go over there, okay? But before that, I would love to talk about the gold first. Just let me know that this is the correct chart, then I will go for the further discussion about the gold. Okay? Yes. Okay. Okay. So if this is the real chart, I would love to start from the monthly chart. Ah man, it's pure consolidation to the monthly chart. I can see the clean buy side liquidity over here. It's going to take that buy side liquidity. By watching this little place, I can say it's going to take that buy side liquidity. I don't need to see anything else. I'm just telling that it will go above 2072.40. Is going above that, and this level is going over. Let me go to the weekly chart. It has been traded over there, and it does no, it couldn't. Failed to touch over there. Did it trade the consequent encroachment of that week? It also failed over there. Taken the sell side liquidity, gave me the market strategy over there. Level gap. The level gap in the meantime it is taking the sell side. This run went lower. Why did it came here? Was there any news or something like that? Monday 21 August 23. I don't remember. Or I don't know exactly. Mm, mhm. It is doing this. Let me check on the Guys, I'll read your comment. Okay, just give me some times. All of the new, I mean the all of the new chart I need to see from the beginning. Okay, so I really don't know what to say. For that I need time. Taken this on that was very clean liquid, but why did it came here? Why did it came here? It came here. I don't see anything. Why did it retrace from that level? No. Okay. Okay. So from 6 month I got the consequent encouragement. That's good. I don't need this one. So it happened in 6 months. Okay. This is also the kind of just give me to go to the 1 minute, I mean the hourly chart, then I will talk. Okay, in the meantime just forgive me for my silence. Now I have to go to 1 month one more time. Is this perfect or not? Let me check. Perfect. Thank you. This is the perfection. Little lower. Little. It shouldn't go below there. Okay, it is what it is, brother. I really don't know it worked perfectly or not in this area. It went higher, made the relatively equal highs. It has taken the sell side liquidity. I got my market structure shift over there. Is there any market structure shift? So you can say this is your market structure. You can say that this is your market structure shift. So where is your fair value gap? There is your fair value gap. This is your fair value gap. Also you have the volume balance here. This is the volume balance and the order block level. Perfect. So until here everything is okay. Now let me go to the weekly chart one more time. Hmm. Uh, did you guys tell me anything? Just give me some time, okay, brother. I'll talk about this one. I have nothing to talk right now, so I will talk about every single thing. So this is the level where price actually retraced from 6 month. I mean the from 3 month consequent encouragement. It has taken the sell side liquidity. This is the market structure shift. In the meantime, it has traded over there. I will just clean some level. Otherwise, you will be what to say. You will be distracted. This is the level from the consequent encouragement. I don't need that one. I don't need. I will keep it, no problem. I will keep it, and in the meantime I will remove this fair value gap from the monthly chart. I don't need the monthly chart fair value gap, as I have, I mean the what to say, the weekly chart fair value gap. So volume balance and the fair value gap from monthly chart, I don't need both of them. Okay, and order block also I don't need. So this is the level where actually price came from monthly chart. You see one more time, it came to the, I mean what to say, the volume balance. I removed them. I kept the weekly fair value gap. After shifting market structure, price came to the weekly fair value gap. It started to go higher, come back again, failed to come to the consequent encroachment of this week. I would love to see that it has traded the consequent encroachment of that week, but it failed. It is what it is. So many volume balance over here. Okay, so many volume balance. So it went higher, giving market structure shift one more time, failed to trade the consequent encroachment one more time. Now it is going higher, and I believe it will take the buy side liquidity. That is the belief. It is just going to take the buy side liquidity. That's all. Okay, from gold, let me go to the daily chart. From daily chart, it same thing. Why the gold chart is like this way? So many volume balance. How do you trade this I mean the this chart, this type of chart? How do you trade, brother? I mean, is it really that much volume balance? So many volume balance over there. How do you use the volume balance over here? Bro, are you here? I see reported report. Are you here, brother? But I believe it is going to take the buy side liquidity. Okay, exactly. If you mark the buy side liquidity, it is actually going to take that buy side liquidity. After that, it depends. If you see this type of shallow run, okay, just go above the buy side liquidity, then it will reverse. This type of things, then there is much more possibilities. Though I don't see any sell side liquidity over there, I need to mark some sell side liquidity for reversing, but I don't see any sell side liquidity over here, and I have no idea what I have above that level, because from the very beginning there is no other information. Look over here, there is nothing above that level. There is nothing. So there could be two things: it can continue to go higher, or it will retrace. For retracing, if it would love to retrace, it needs some kind of pure sell side liquidity, but I don't see any pure sell side liquidity. Nothing. No. Now if you ask me about the fair value gap or some type of that type of things, volume imbalance, I am not going to count the volume imbalance, because there are so many volume imbalance, so I'm not going to count them. And this is not the proper chart. Okay, my tell you, I have actually asked about the proper chart. Can you tell me what should I write down, or which chart I should choose? Because I don't trade gold, I need the proper chart. By seeing this type of things, I can't take my decision. Okay, then also try to select the other XIU chart. It was selected to future only, and the exchange isn't good one. Yeah, that's the thing, brother. I asked that on, that is this the chart. So I will have to go over here, right? Which one I should choose? I mean, the FX open, or can you please suggest me which one is the perfect one for gold? The broker Wanda. Okay, so the Wanda gold, this one. Okay, there's the chart, man. Thank you, thank you. I love to see this thing. Thank you, brother. Okay, okay, okay. Now I'm happy. Thank you, brother. This is good. Perfect. I have to do the everything from beginning. Let me try from the monthly chart. I know from monthly chart it has been traded the consequent encroachment. Is it perfect or not? Let me take it. From 6 months? No, I don't need from 6 months. I can go from 3 months. 3 months. Let me check it worked perfectly or not. Okay. Thank you, brother. Actually, I really don't know which one we should choose for this, because I don't trade this one. So from 3 months, I have marked that one. In month 1. Okay, so now it is good. It is very good, because this could be the fake breakout. But one candle went lower, that is not good. Okay, I don't like that type of things, but this is good. This is a fake breakout. I will go for that. And even if I mark this one, I believe it perfectly worked over there. The same thing. Okay, that's good. It went higher. It has made this relatively equal loss. Now I got the relatively equal loss. Perfect. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Now it is easier for me to observe the market right now. Okay, I have got the last travel gap. There is my last travel gap. Okay, okay. I can now expect something from here. Okay, perfect. The liquidity taken market step. It has traded that travel gap. It failed to come over here. No problem. It will take. Okay, if it can take the buy side liquidity now, if it can do that, I believe that it is going to take the sell side liquidity later. And after taking the sell side liquidity, You go to the monthly chart, there is your last fair value gap. Maybe it will trade that fair value gap. Maybe. Look at this monthly fair value gap. It is going to trade that fair value gap. I am now expecting the lower run because I don't have the information above here. But if price can go through this high, you will see one or two weekly candle will close above that high. Okay, one or two weekly candle will close above that level. Then expectation is market will go higher, not this type of small candle. Okay, good run, just run, big run, that type of run. If it happened, then I will expect higher run. Otherwise, why I'm telling like that way, because I don't have any information before here above that price level. Nothing I have. It is at the highest high. Whenever price go above, I mean at the level of the highest high, I expect two things: either it will continue to go higher or it will reverse. There is much more possibility to go down because we have very relatively equal lows over there. This is a bigger possibility that market will go over there. Now I would love to see market will go low. That is the thing I would love to see. I don't know it will go low or not, but I would love to see it will go lower because of this sell side liquidity. That is very clean. Okay. Okay. Now on monthly, you will have a bag and two fair value gap. Yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, that is also true, brother. It has taken the sell side liquidity. Oh, okay, over there. There is also the thing. It has taken. I mean, it has been traded from there. In weekly chart, how beautifully it has traded in that area. That is perfect. Oh man, I love it. Market structure shift. Trade the fair value gap. It went higher. Went retrace over there. It went higher again. Where is two fair value gap? This one, and that one. This one is not going to count for me, but yeah, it has perfectly traded that fair value gap. This one is not going to count it. I'm not going to count it. It's because it is at the level of the sell side liquidity. It is at the level of the sell side liquidity. That's why I'm not going to count that one. But it has traded that fair value gap. It is going to take the buy side liquidity. I believe that it will go lower. Okay, that is my belief by watching the price, as I don't have enough information above that level. I really don't know from where it will reverse, but I would love to see take the sell side liquidity first. If it would love to go higher, I have no problem, but I would love to see it will take the sell side liquidity first. That is my expectation. Now from daily chart, there's so many level. When right now it, if it failed to take that buy side, okay, just think like that way. If it failed to take the buy side, instead of that it has made the equal highs, it started to go lower. I'm not going to take sell until this buy side liquidity is taken. Before taking that buy side liquidity, it will never go low. It has to take that buy side liquidity because that is very clean right now. If I am I mean I trade in, I come live to Monday, remember me to come back to this chart. Okay, to just remind me to come back to this chart. Why that BPR is not counted? Why do you think that is BPR? That is not BPR at all. That is the fair value gap, just a fair value gap, brother. And that fair value gap is actually monthly. That fair value gap is actually at the level of the sell side liquidity. Okay, yeah, you're right, brother. Market, I mean, sell side liquidity taken, market structure shift, first fair value gap, second fair value. Yeah, this is absolutely right. I have two fair value gap right now. Thank you, brother. I didn't see that. In that case, yeah, that you were right. And here this one I'm not going to count. It's because it is at the level of the sell side liquidity. If I see the fair value gap at the level of the sell side liquidity, I don't count that fair value gap, because in my opinion that is not a fair value gap. That is just a gap. Okay, my tele prime, that is just a gap. Monthly set, yeah, thank you, brother. Never mind. First fair value gap will be okay. Yeah, from monthly chart, that is the, I mean, first fair value gap, I mean the breakaway gap. Monthly chart, I have two fair value gap. That's true. So in daily chart, so there could be two things. If it failed to take the buy side liquidity right now, or a shallow run, very little run above the buy side liquidity, then if it started to go lower, I am not going to think that market is going to take the sell side liquidity. I'm thinking it will go back again and it will take the buy side liquidity, then it will go low and take the sell side liquidity. But if it went higher, one or two candle close above that buy side liquidity from daily chart, one or two candle, then it started to go lower. I mean, it will come back again in this range. Then I will expect market will go low and take the sell side liquidity. Let me go to the hourly chart. Disaster. It's a pure disaster. No. Right now, this is the sell side liquidity. This is the last level. I want to see it will go above that buy side liquidity. It will clear the buy side liquidity, then it will start to go lower and it will never come back again to this high. That is the perfect thing I would love to see. BPA that my telegram is talking about, price has a beautiful breaker block there and retraced to it. Okay, where is the BPR? In weekly chart you talked about, I think he talked about this fair value gap. Remises, good night brother. I missed so many, have to go brother. Okay, Remises, okay brother, see you brother. I missed some comment maybe here. Shivam Wanda, are you profitable bro? No brother, I'm not profitable. And how long you have been trading? uh, Including retail, I have started my trading from 2017 September 11. I mean that was my birthday. So in 2017 11 September I started trading. That time I actually trade the retail things or something. I have started ICT stuff from 2019 February so far. I remember 14th. I mean sorry, not 14th, it was the I mean the Valentine's Day. So it wasn't 14, I think 17 or something like this from 2019. Okay, I've started this ICT stuff with with seriously. Before this, whenever I did the ICT things, I wasn't confident. I was just thinking it is just I studies, nothing else. But from 2019, I started to take this seriously. So okay, and hi bro, into 12-hour 22-minute 1 minute chat. Could you please explain again the reason you think that fair value gap is not breakaway? Thanks, bro. Jai, I will go over there, okay? I will go over there, okay? Yes, that was the what my telegram was asking about. Mark the breaker from the liquidity rate and the highest up close candle body. Hmm. Liquidity rate and the highest up close body. Low high low high. Are you going? I mean, are you asking for this? Are you asking for this breaker? Am I right? Is this your breaker, brother? I'm really confused about the breaker of Fable Cup. Which one you are talking about? You guys are talking about. I mean, this breaker, low, high, low, low. It went above that high, come back again to the breaker. Are you talking about this one? Okay, okay, let it go. Okay, because if you ask me, I will not go for this breaker. I have already explained the breaker, so there's something missing. That's why I am not. I mean, it didn't trade the fair value gap. This is the first thing. I don't know how to use this. There is any SMT or not, something like this. But if it was in NQ, I would love to see the SMT with E-mini S&P. So as it is gold, I don't know which market actually go with this. I mean, the parallelly which market go with this. So I'm just going to skip the part of the SMT. But in my opinion, after taking the old low, it has to trade a level where there is a break. I mean, the fair value gap. So it didn't trade the fair value gap. That is why I am not going to mark this one as my breaker. Okay, that is my thinking. I'm not telling that this is not breaker or this is breaker. I am thinking, in my opinion, this is not my breaker, and I didn't see actually that one as well. As I didn't see this part actually traded any fair value gap. In the meantime, it has made I mean the equal lows. That's why I told you that I am expecting market will go low and take the sell side liquidity later. I didn't look at this breaker for that reason, only because it didn't trade any fair value gap over here. Instead of that, it has made the sell side liquidity. When there is the sell side liquidity and it is going higher against the price, that means there are some unfinished business that it has to done. Now if you look, this high, this high, this high, they are all relatively equal highs. So market will take that buy side liquidity, it will come back again to this that sell side liquidity. And if you think this is the 1 minute chart like that way, okay, just think this is 1 minute chart, then the run is very small. And breaker, yeah, if you go with the breaker, this one you can go, brother. I'm not telling you shouldn't go, but in my opinion, that is not perfect breaker. That is my opinion, okay? My opinion. Don't get confused and don't blame me for anything. I am just telling, in my opinion, that is not perfect breaker. It can be breaker as it has retraced. I can see it has if you ask me why, how it has been traded over there, I will say after clearing the sell side liquidity, it has given me the market structure shift over there, and it has traded this fair value gap. In my opinion, that is my opinion. Okay, it has traded this fair value gap. That is my thinking. Only the fair value gap is important for me. Now, if you tell me about the order block as well, here is the order block. I won't go for the order block as well. I mean, that is what it is. Okay. So it's. I think I have done the gold right now because I have nothing to talk about the gold here. I don't see any perfect price action or anything because I don't have enough information over here above that level. I have nothing, so I can't increase my conversation regarding this gold. All I want to see, after taking the buy side liquidity, it will go lower. That is my expectation. Before taking the buy side liquidity, it shouldn't go low. But if it started to go low before clearing the buy side liquidity, there is much more possibility it will never go below this lows. Below this lows, it is not going to leave that area. That is my expectation before clearing the buy side liquidity. Now, if it can go below this sell side liquidity, this is the last level gap, that should hold the price. I mean, if you go to the hourly chart, I mean the daily chart, look at this low. This low should not be broken. That is my first expectation. If it can take the buy side liquidity, it is free to go low. If it doesn't take the buy side liquidity, should not go below this order block level. This is the order block low. So I don't want to see market will go below that low. That is my expectation. I would love to go from here because this is the place where I feel I know nothing about. Okay. So Jai, your question was, I will find it. NQ 1222 1 minute chart. 1222 1 minute chart. I love this chart. Okay, I love it. See the consolidation. If I told you, if it was a normal day, I would love to take a sell over there. I would love to do it, as it is the power, Fair Powell speak, I'm not going to take any kind of sell over here. Nothing. I will do nothing because of the Fair Powell. See what price is doing over here. Every single word. Just look at the price. How it is trading. I hate that. So 1222, 1222. So here is the 1222. So, okay, brother. The thing is, look where this pebble gap situated. This pebble gap is situated at the level of the sell side liquidity. If I see after taking the sell side liquidity market structure shift, this is your first pebble gap, this is your last pebble gap. This pebble gap I am not going to mark as my what to say the important pebble gap. Okay, this is just a gap because it has just came to the at the level of the sell side liquidity or below the sell side liquidity. If the sell side liquidity was over here, okay, and this gap is just below the sell side liquidity, still this gap I don't care about this gap. Now you can say, brother, see later actually price came to that pebble gap. Let me mark it. It came to this pebble gap. How perfectly it came over here. I mean the consequent encroachment retracement tap to the upper part of the pebble gap. It is going higher. No, I am not agree with you. It actually traded the lower part of the 15-minute pebble gap. This is from the 15-minute chart. Look at this 15-minute chart. It has traded the lower part of that 15-minute pebble gap, and now it is going higher. I believe it will retrace from the consequent encroachment. If it has enough energy, then it can go higher. But if I see the retracement from the consequent encroachment, I would love to see the lower one. I would love to see very nice lower one. But I am not going to mark that pebble gap and all of these things. I would say other way. It tapped to the lower part, then it has traded the order block. Now it is going higher. I believe it will retrace from the consequent encroachment. It will go through this. I mean this 50-minute pebble gap. Later it will go lower. I mean if it has more energy, then it will go much more lower. But if it would love to go higher, it has to break this high from 1 minute chart. It has to break that high. If it can break that high, I would love to see it will go and reach to this pebble gap, and eventually it will take this buy side liquidity. From daily chart, see, let me show it to you. With chart, this high and that high, they're relatively equal high. Okay, if it can go above that high, specifically that high, it has much more probability to take that buy side liquidity. I believe the way market will give me the price action, I will go with that. If you ask me what I expect a lot now, I would love to see lower run. That is my expectation. The consequent encroachment retracement from there, if it can go below this parallel gap with a big run, I would love to see lower run. Now, if you ask me about the sell side liquidity, I don't have. Instead of this daily sell side liquidity, and market can never reach over here. I believe that as well. It can't go over there. After Fair Powell, I hope after I mean 15 to 30 minutes we will see this type of consolidation. After that, the the price action, we will get the clear price action. Anybody has any question? Anybody has any question? If you have any question, then I'll reply them. Otherwise, really I don't have anything to say because this is Fair Powell. I don't want to be so precise. The guy, what was his name? Shivam Priyani, are you here, brother? Shivam Priyani. What do you usually trade? I trade indices, brother. I still write Zhou and unselect the future. Oh man, you should tell me before. Oh, you told me before, but I failed to see it. Shivam, are you here, brother? Which type of travel gap you ignore? this type of fair value gap I ignore at the level of the sell side liquidity. I ignore that type of fair value gap. I also ignore when price is going higher, the highest fair value gap I ignore. Then if I see what to say, look over here, okay, it went higher, it went lower, it went higher again. So there is the fair value gap. This type of fair value gap, the first one has made the overlap and then again overlap. This type of fair value gap I ignore. Now you can say, rather look at the precision over there, how beautifully it has traded so many times over there. That fair value gap, see, it has traded that fair value gap, it come back again to the top of that fair value gap. No, I don't I don't like this one. This time it worked, next time it doesn't work, then it work again, then doesn't work. I don't like that one. I want something at least 80, 70 to 80% time it will work. One time it will work, next time it doesn't work. I don't like that type of things. So in my opinion, this overlapping fair value gap is not important for me because I don't know when it is going to work, how many times it will overlap the same area. This is obviously important because it is overlapping with the same fair value gap, but I don't like to use them because I don't know how many times it is overlapping the same area. That is why I don't want to use them. Now if I don't use them, what I am going to lose? I'm going to lose nothing. Maybe I'm going to lose an entry. I don't need that to get an entry. So I see the market like that way, what I am going to lose and what I am going to get from there. If I use this type of things, I will get some losing entry, I will get some winning entry. Okay, so it could be maybe 50-50, 60-40, something like this. So why I will take that losing entry after knowing that it is risky? That is why I ignored that type of entries. You can see this fair value gap has happened at the sell side liquidity, so it came here later one more time. Now it is respecting or something, whatever you are telling, thinking. Let's see, it can go higher or not. Okay, if it broke this fair value gap, I'm just talking about that fair value gap, it came to this fair value gap and it gave me some retracement or something. That is not enough for me. That is not enough for me. Okay, this is not enough. It has to go above, it has to take the buy side liquidity, everything it has to do. Otherwise why this little retracement? I don't think this is important for me. That is why I ignore this type of fair value gap. Simply I got some rejection or some uh how to say what to say I mean the reaction. Okay, reaction from there, but that's not enough for me. I want this type of I mean reaction. First fair value gap, last fair value gap, it came to the first fair value gap, it went higher. See the run, I need that type of run. If I get that type of run, then I'm going to use this fair value gap. I saw so many times it doesn't do work like that way. I started to ignore that type of fair value gap. I don't use them. Okay, maybe there are some other way people can use this type of fair value gap or this type of overlapping fair value gap. I don't see the consistency. I don't use them. Simple, brother. Can we discuss about macro? Telegram, can you please go to my YouTube channel, brother? Just to my now. I don't have the macro right now because we have this Fitcher Powell. So after Fitcher Powell, there is no nothing, not even macro, not higher time frame analysis, nothing. Okay, so sorry, not that one, brother. If you just come to my macro, I mean, sorry, not my macro, my YouTube channel. From there is a folder called macro. Look over this folder. Okay, there's 7 video only. You can skip the first video if you would love to. If you are very hurry, then you can skip the first one, but the second one I explained every single thing about the macro. Just let me show it to you. This is the video. Okay, 42-minute video. I know it's a very long video. From here you will get every single thing. Okay, and then I every single day I showed the macro entries every single day, every single macro. Oh, look at the time. I mean, can I show it to you? Maybe I can't show you the time frame, but when I have posted this video, okay, just think this video I have posted in Sunday. So this will be your Monday macro, 4 macro, Tuesday 4 macro, Wednesday 4 macro, Thursday 4 macro, Friday 4 macro. I explained whole week every single macro with the same logic, same precision, same everything. So please watch them. And this one actually the first time I have used macro in general. That is the video. You, if you want, you can watch that one as well. But from here you will get everything. Okay, brother. There is no power line anymore. Mate, so he's dead, brother. Well, parallel gap at or below the level of buy side liquidity, vice versa, sell side liquidity. We have some other type of parallel gap that we ignore. Ovi, I really don't remember what type of parallel gap I ignore. Uh, but when I will mark the chart, I will talk about them one by one. Okay. But right now, I really don't remember about the parallel gap, which one we should ignore, which one we should use. Okay, that type of things. I really don't remember, brother. Let's see it can hold the price or not. Thank you Ovi, for understanding my weakness. Guys, still I got only 39 likes. I thought I will get at least 50 like, but it is what it is. I'm not worthy to get 50 like. I know. But if you want to give me 50 like, I will be happy. I'll be happier than anything. Okay, that is kind of half century. If anybody just missed the like, you can give me the like, brother. Please, that's our request. I would love to see that market will go lower. That is the thinking. Right now, I'm waiting for the. Let me go to the dollar index. Okay. No, that is not rejection block. That is the water block, brother. That is pure water block. Okay. It came. If you remember from yesterday, I told you that I don't want to see this low is broken. So if it can retrace from here, the consequent encroachment of that week, I will be happy to take that buy side liquidity. I'll be happy to take that. To like buy me now. No, Tally, Tally, don't do it, brother. Don't give me two like. Give me one like only. Don't give me two like. Let's see it can hold the price or not. If it can hold the price and it can go to the buy side liquidity, it will take the buy side liquidity. I believe it will go higher right now. So for Nasdaq, I want to see it will go through. I mean, it will go below from that level. That is water block. And this high I have marked for shifting market structure. That means if it can go above that buy with a big run, I will expect that market is going higher and it is going to take that buy side liquidity from that level. Okay. Oh, okay, so from different ID, then I will be happy, brother. So I will get 43 likes. So I need only 7 more like. Let me actually wait some more time. No, okay, I was actually expecting for a setup. Okay, I would love to take a entry today actually to my live account. That's why I'm still waiting for. I'm here actually. I'm talking. Otherwise, I will be falling asleep. That's why. Okay, so this is again. You have two IDs, Srikant Sadapati. Thank you, brother. Thanks for giving me two like. See, some people give me two like and some people doesn't give me a like at all. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Mm-hmm. Have 3 ID. Oh man, you have 3 ID. But it's okay. Okay, thank you, brother. I just need one like from one guy. Okay, I mean, overall, if I get 30 like, I'll be happy for that. Just 50 like is enough for me. I'm a very small guy. I mean, I nobody knows me, but I love to get some like. That's the thing, brother. And very happy to see that I got, I mean, some view followers to my Twitter. I mean, it was 407, now it's 409. I'm very happy to get two more viewers. I mean, two more followers to my ICT. I'm very happy for that. I'm very happy with a small type of things. Sorry, 16051.50. We have a clear buy side at 16051.0. 16051.0, 16051.0, 16051.0 points. Here, are you talking about this? This one, brother. Are you talking about here? I'm sure DY will come. 500 likes will happen easily. Yeah, I hope so. Hmm, it's good. I mean, it has bicep liquidity. I agree with you. Let me go to the 50-minute chart. So here, your bicep liquidity level is here. Okay, just below this last fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. If price can go over there to that 15-minute fair value gap, it is going to take that bicep liquidity easily. It is going to take that. I don't need to mark that bicep liquidity. And I mean, always try to mark your sell side liquidity or buy side liquidity from 15-minute chart. Always try to do it from 15-minute chart. Okay, when you are going to mark your sell side liquidity or buy side liquidity from 1-minute chart. Let me show it to you now. Just think, I took a sell over there. Okay, why I took it? It has taken the buy side liquidity, gave me my market structure sheet. Look over here, it has taken this buy side liquidity. Okay, just think like that way. It has taken buy side liquidity, it has given me this market structure shift. There is your fair value gap. Okay, where is your fair value gap? There is your fair value gap. Now market came to this fair value gap, you took that entry. Now you need to mark some kind of buy side liquidity now where market will obviously go. So in that case you will mark this sell side liquidity, this low and this low, they are relatively equal lows. You are going to mark that sell side liquidity from 1-minute chart, because that is more obvious. Market is going to take that buy side liquidity. Though you have marked this sell side liquidity from 15-minute chart, but it's too far. You don't need to hold your trade until here. You will mark some liquidity very near to the market so that price can easily go there and take the sell side liquidity. How many handle it will be? If you took the entry over there, it is near about 15 handle. Okay, just be happy, you will be happy with your 15 handle. In that type of case, you will mark your 1 minute chart liquidity. Here, when you are going to mark the liquidity from 1 minute chart here, okay, this is a very small thing from 1 minute chart. You can't invite price over there for what, for taking 1 minute chart buy side liquidity. You can't do it. You just can't invite price over there to take your buy side liquidity. You can't do it. But if that buy side liquidity, like look at this buy side liquidity, this liquidity is from 15 minute chart. You can invite price to take that buy side liquidity because this is from a higher time frame. Is it clear, brother? This is the place where you will mark the 1 minute time frame liquidity when you have already take, you are going to take that entry. So you have to hold your trade over here. If you don't see very clean sell side liquidity here from 15 minute chart, you have to answer me, brother. If you don't understand, you have to answer me. If you see there is a very clean sell side liquidity from 15 minute chart, then you don't need to mark this sell side liquidity as well. If you don't want to mark, it's okay, perfectly, it's okay. But if you don't see any clean sell side liquid over there and you are thinking it is going to hold that price, I mean there is a very nice setup, it has taken buy side liquidity, market structure shape, fair value gap, you took that entry and market is going lower, so you have to mark the sell side liquidity from 1 minute chart. There should be some sell side liquidity. Now it's up to you, I mean you have to tell me that you got the point or not. You have to tell it to me. If you don't tell me, I just talked about this and you should reply me, brother, please. That's the request. Okay. uh and okay, bro, do you trade on Asia session liquidity sweep? No, brother, I don't do it. My teleprime, I don't mark the session highs, session lows, or I mean the previous day, previous week. I don't trade like that way. I always go for the clean sell side liquidity, clean buy side liquidity. I go for them. Now if you ask me about the price action, i'm going to I'm now over sure that market is going higher when it has went to this. Okay, don't think I'm right, I'm just telling my opinion. This is my market structure shift, this is the perfect place to take your buy. Why should be your stop loss? Just below over here, just over there, over there. Where should be your target profit? Here is your target profit. Why do you take that buy? To this fair value gap. Why I'm confident that market is going higher when I have seen it has been shifted from there. I told you beforehand, if I see it went above that with a big run, I would love to see market will go higher. I would love to see that. That's why I'm confident that market will go higher. Okay. I'm going to remove that one and that level as well. It has taken silver market structure shift. This is the first fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap. Is this the same level? Okay. So it should not go below that fair value gap. It should not go below that fair value gap. I want to see higher run now. Hans, are you there, brother? Did you get your answer, brother? And in the meantime, please give me some likes. I got 44 likes, so I want to get 6 more like. Okay, that then I will get 60. Sorry, 50 like. I would love to take that like. Okay, please give me 6 more like. That's a request to all of you. If you didn't give me the like, please give it to me. I don't want to see anybody will close below the constant encroachment of this gap. I don't want to see that. This is my first parallel gap, that should be the entry point. This is the last parallel gap. Nobody can close below the constant encroachment. If I see a body has been closed below the constant encroachment, then there is much more possibility that I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Maybe market is going higher. Maybe I'm wrong. If I see a body close below the constant encroachment, there is 99% chance market is going lower than. But you have to take your entry when price will come back again to the top of that fair value gap. You have to be careful about this area. Why I put my stop loss over there? I just take protection from the constant encroachment of the 15-minute fair value gap. That means price can come back again to the constant encroachment. I mean, can be rejected from the the constant encroachment of this fair value gap. So I just put my stop loss just below the constant encroachment. I believe market will go higher. It will take the buy sell bid. That is my belief. This is the way I read the price. This is the way I do trade. Everything I did you, I talked beforehand. I told you if price go above that high, I'm expecting market will go higher. It will take that buy side liquidity. I'm not going to hold my trade over until there. I don't know it will take that on or not, but that is my expectation. I work with my expectation. Now, this is the way I do trade. Okay, let's see it works or not. And trust me, brother, below the what? Okay, below the consequent encroachment. Below the consequent encroachment, that means the 50% of the fair value gap is called consequent encroachment. Okay, uh, consequent encroachment. It is what it is, brother. I don't know how to say. The 50% of the fair value gap. I don't want to see anybody will close below the 50% of this fair value gap. We can come here as well. We can come here, but body has to close above the or at the level of this consequent encroachment. The 50% of it, brother. Yeah, consequent encroachment. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Obi. I just need to drink some water. I'm just coming back, okay? I just need to drink the water. I was waiting to take an entry. So I got an entry. I'm happy now. So I can sleep well. I was thinking to take an entry to my real account, but as it is Fitcher Powell, I don't want to take a risk to my real account. That's all, brother. You miss my comment above. Okay, so we are within a fair value gap. We take trade within fair value gap, then is it considered as low probability? No, brother, it's not going to considered as a low probability. Should we wait market move higher and retest from higher of fair value gap? Will it? No, there is no relation between taking an entry inside the fair value gap or outside of the fair value gap. You know the three level: low, consequent encroachment, and the high. When price is above the consequent encroachment and it went above that level, that is your swing high, that is appropriate for shifting market structure. That gave me the confidence market is going higher. It is already above the consequent encroachment of 15-minute fair value gap. Already I saw market has been shifted from there. It has made the two fair value gap. It has more probability to go higher. That is my belief. That is my expectation right now. So there is no relation between the entry to take your entry inside the fair value gap or outside of the fair value gap. I marked the buy side liquidity from the place you told 651.5 and I extended to the right and I found my buy side with other recent level. That's good, brother. If you find it, then it's good, man. If you get some clean buy side liquidity, please go for that. What all I mean by that, if you asking price to go over there, okay, like look over here. Why I mark my, I mean, I put my target profit over here because I saw this high. Look at this high and this high. They are relatively equal highs. Okay, so I just put my target profit just above those highs. Now before, when price was over here, okay, I couldn't ask price to come here to take that buy side liquidity, because that is clean buy side liquidity. I can't do it because this is from 1 minute chart. It is not that much stronger to invite price come over there. It doesn't have that much courage or that much strength to go over there. That is why I told you to mark your buy side liquidity from 15-minute chart. Now I have the buy side liquidity here from 15-minute chart. That is why I can invite price to come here. When it will go over there, in the meantime I mark some level from 1 minute chart that is more obvious, and price will go and take that buy side liquidity. That is my belief. Now it is going to work or not, that is different thing. Am I right in this place or not, that is different. All I do, all I mean to say, whenever you are going to mark your buy side liquidity or sell side liquidity, you have to mark it from 15 minute, the higher time frame, okay, maybe from hourly chart, maybe from daily chart, maybe from 15-minute chart. But don't mark your buy side liquidity from 1 minute chart and expect market will go over there and take it, and the market will take it, okay. Don't expect that. I think, brother, you get your answer. You seem good. Why you not profitable? Shivam, is that your this is your first day, brother? Is this your first day? Just reply me, brother. And guys, please, just give me sometimes, okay, because I need to. I'm just coming back, okay. I'm just coming back, and in the meantime, please, Shivam, tell me if you are new or not. If this is your first day or not, okay. Just let me know that. Oh. Just give me some time. I'll read your comment. Write down something. I'll just read you. I would love to read the price the way I read the price when I trade in my live account. I wanna be very, what to say, that very serious about this. hate Powell speak. It has taken buy side liquidity, it has taken sell side liquidity. Both of them are taken. That's good. Still, I believe that market will go higher, but I got a stop out 2 times, so there is no chance to take that any more entry. I'll wait for the wait for more. I mean the more perfect entry. I was expecting that it can come back again to the consequent encroachment. That's why I put my stop loss below the below the consequent encroachment. Trust me, brother. If it would be a normal day, it would never come back again to this consequent encroachment when this order block happened. It would never come back over here. As this is chair power speak, this happens every time. Look over here. It has taken buy side liquidity, taken sell side liquidity, buy side liquidity, sell side liquidity, buy side liquidity, sell side liquidity. Happened here again. Buy side liquidity, sell side liquidity. Still, I believe market will go higher. Hey Remy, how are you, brother? Hey Domino, you're late, brother. So late, brother. We'll go a minute 10 more point to complete the AMD count. The MS now is taking out the sell side. No, Rahul. It is not going to take that sell side liquidity because we got the market structure shift over there. Okay, so my belief market is going higher. I believe that. I got stopped out because of my precise price action. I always love to go with the precise price action. Okay, that's why I moved my stop loss to first. I put it below that on. If it wasn't the Fairshare Powell speak, trust me, I won't be stopped out. I won't. But as it is Fairshare Powell speak, you will see this type of things. Okay, Fairshare Powell speak means something like this. Still, I believe market will go higher. That is my belief. So I will try one more time. When it will close above this water block water block, it will close above that one. If it can come back again to the order block level, I'll going to buy one more time. Hey Ravi, how are you, brother? I hate Picture Pal. I told you from the beginning of today. I hate the price action because I don't get the precise price action from here. That is the place. It shouldn't come here. That is not logical. When this the water block happened over there, that is the last time when price should came lower. Then it should go higher. As this is Fetcher Powell, we see this type of things. This is creeping higher as well. Let me check the DXY. Why you guys are talking about the DXY? It will go higher, I know that. It will go higher from this consequent encroachment, and that is why I will expect some kind of high resistance liquidity run. Okay, I will expect the high resistance liquidity run over here, but I will get some higher run first. That is my expectation. When DXY is going higher, it should go lower at the same time. When it didn't go, that means there is much more possibility that market is going higher. That is my expectation. It is consolidating. See, it's consolidating. When DXY is going higher, it shouldn't be consolidated. It should go lower. When it is consolidating, that means there is much more possibility it will go higher at the level where there is some kind of precise price action. In my opinion, this is the last travel gap. It should go over there. It will go over there or not, I don't know, but it will go at least to that level. That is my belief. If it can go above that order block and come back again to the order block level, I'm going to take a buy. When I will take my sell, when this big run will happen over here, some kind of big run, okay, it will go through this low again, then I'm interested to take sell, and it will take the sell side liquidity. Until then, I'm expecting higher run. I'll take one more buy because I believe my price action. I believe it. So I'm going for buy. How many losing trade I took already? 120 and 75. Not so much. I will mitigate it, don't worry. My brother, at what time Powell speaks? Just supposed to get to, yeah, it was at 2 p.m. But Fetcher Powell speak is kind of the thing you will expect the consolidation or this type of price action. Okay, look at the price action over here. What do you think about this price action? See the price action after speaking, we are still getting this type of price action. That is why I told I hate his speaking, because it happens 99% of the time. I don't know how to trade this Fetcher Powell. If you are with me for so long, you already know that whenever I see Fetcher Powell speak, I don't know how to read the price, because I don't get the precision from the price, and I always love for precise price action. This is the only place where I get confused. Only the Fetcher Powell. I love CPI. I love FOMC. I love FOMC most. Okay, FOMC is the best part. I love. Every time I say I'm always right, except this Fetcher Powell. I believe market will go higher. I believe it, but I don't know where I should put my stop loss. If you saw this entry, I took my entry over there. I put my stop loss just below that consequent encroachment. Why I did it? I was thinking maybe this run will go to this consequent encroachment, then it will go higher. When I see it failed to come over here, it has been retraced from the upper level of this fair value gap, has made this very nice order block. I put my stop loss just below the mean threshold. Now you can ask me why I put it just below the mean threshold of that order block. Why I didn't put it below this low? Because of Fetcher Powell. If I am wrong, I will take a small loss. I am not going to take a big loss. Okay, that's why I put it just below the the mean threshold. Then next time when I took this entry, why I took that entry? Because it closed above the constant encroachment of this fair value gap. That is kind of a very strong suggestion that market is going higher. I put my stop loss just below the this last fair value gap. It hit me again. Now this is the third time I took with the last precision. This is my last precision. Market has to close above the order block. It has to come back again to the order block. I took my entry. I put my stop loss at the same level I put over here, below this fair value gap. It should not go below that fair value gap anymore. That's why I put my stop loss over there. Now it should go higher and it should close first. It has to close above that level, not this one, that level. When it will close above that level, then there is 90% of the chance market will take that buy side liquidity. If you tell me I'm taking the reverse entry, no, I'm not taking the reverse entry. I'm strict with my reading price. I got stopped out because of the precise price action. It is happening because of Fetcher Powell. I know every single thing. That is why I'm not gambling over here, or I'm not changing my direction. Okay, see, when it has taken the buy side liquidity, it has given me very nice market structure shape. There was my fair value gap. I have very clean sell side liquidity over here. Look at this sell side liquidity, very clean. This is very clean. I am not going to take sell. I read the price from here. All of this price action, I read it. I read it very perfectly. I told you before, and if it can go above that high, there is much more possibilities market will go higher. When I saw this, I took my entry. I got stopped out. I have already explained why I got stopped out. If it wasn't Fetcher Powell, trust me, brother, if it wasn't Fetcher Powell, I wouldn't be stopped out. I'm always right. Hi brother, at what time Powell is okay? So Adolf, I think I gave you the answer, brother. Half lot size to normal and white SL for Powell. No, Ravi, it doesn't work like that way as well, brother. I don't know how to trade Fetcher Powell. Trust me, brother. I really don't know. There is no shame to I mean to tell you the truth. I don't know how to trade this Fetcher Powell. I don't know where I should put my stop loss because I tried this type of things. I put my stop loss so far, then later I get more loss. Okay, I got it. So I can't do it as well. That's why I put very tight stop loss, very tight stop loss, so that if I got hit, I will take a very small stop loss, very small loss. Now look at the level. How much was my lose? Okay, 120 and 75. That means 195 is my loss. 175 is my loss, and still I have 220, 230 is my profit. So I've already mitigated my loss. I would love to hold my trade until there, but if I see it came back again below this low, I mean below this high, okay, if it can come back again below that high and specifically below that fair value gap, I'm going to kill my trade. It should not go below that fair value gap. It should not go before taking the buy side liquidity. It should not go below that fair value gap. If it came below that fair value gap, I'm going to close my trade. Okay, what just no news entries? Yeah, Robbie, I don't take entry to my real account after Powell. Whenever I see Powell speak, I don't trade. I don't trade to my real account. Never ever. Because of only this type of things. I know which way price will go. I know that beforehand, but I can't put my stop loss with precision. I love always to put my stop loss with precise price action. I know you don't want to talk about it, but I don't understand the water clock. No one candle, but no one candle respected it. Okay, so it's done. No, brother, it respected here. Okay, it respected here. That's why I got confident that to take another entry when it closed above the water block. I got, I mean, the perfect entry over there. Okay, and there is something. Oh man, please don't force me to talk about the water block, brother. I'm sorry, brother, but seriously, it is very difficult to explain the things. So, see, I mitigated my loss every time I took one contract, one share, one share, one share. First two time when I got stopped out, I put my stop loss with very tight stop loss, okay, so that if it doesn't work, I am not going to observe a bigger loss. A small, very small loss. 120 to 75 is nothing. That is nothing. Then I hold my trade until the level it should go. This is the most obvious level. It went there and it hit my target profit. Now, if you think the other way, okay, this is the other way. This is not Fetcher Powell. What I would do, I would take my entry over there. I would put my stop loss over there because I was thinking it can come to that constant endorsement. That is why I put my stop loss over there. If it would be another day, then I would do this thing. I would put it over there. If this candle could come over here, okay, it's good. If it failed, I would put my stop loss just below the mean threshold. It will never come back again over here. It would never. 99% of the time, there is possibility it would come. I mean, it could come over here. 99% time I saw it doesn't come. I would put my stop loss just below the mean threshold, or I would hold my I would hold my what is it? I would hold my stop loss over there. I would do it. Same thing, okay? As this is picture Powell, I am just putting my stop loss very tight stop loss. I told you when you were talking about the dollar index that it is going higher, brother, try to understand this very clearly, okay? When dollar index is going higher, that doesn't mean it will go low. When dollar index is going lower, that doesn't mean it will go high. It is a different market. It has a price action. Dollar index is just going to give you an extra confluences that maybe okay, not perfectly. It is going higher, so it will go low. Now you will read the price from this market, not from dollar index market, not from that market. You will read the price from this market. When you will read the market from this market, now you get confident that market will go low. Think like that way. No, not low, high. It will go high. You got the information that market will go high. Then you go to dollar index and you will try to see is dollar going low or not. If you see dollar is going lower, you will be more confident that yeah, my analysis is right. It is going higher. Okay guys, I'm just repeating this thing again one more time. You will read the price from this market, this NQZ2023 market. You will read the price. By reading the price, you got the information that market will go higher. Okay, you got the information that market is going higher. Now you will go to dollar index market and you will read the price from there. Is dollar going lower or not? If you see dollar is going lower, that means you are more confident that your analysis is right. Absolutely, you are right. Market is going higher. Okay. Now have to run awesome stream as always. Thank you, Bloto. Uh, I think I will get you later as well. You are not frustrated by seeing this losing entry. Okay, see you, brother. What I was talking. If dollar is going lower, then you will think, okay, my analysis is perfect. Maybe it is going to work. Now, if you see dollar is going higher, you are seeing also the Nasdaq is going higher. What does it mean? It means either you will avoid that entry, you can avoid that. But if you are more confident, I mean you are just confident, no, every single thing is telling me market will go higher, you can take that on, but you will expect the high resistance liquidity run. What does it mean? This type of run. See, high low, this type of run, then very after so long it went higher and hit your target. After so long, okay. This is the high resistance liquidity run. Where is the low resistance liquidity run? Look over here. Okay, over here. It has taken the sell side liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, price came here, boom. This is low resistance liquidity run. This is high resistance liquidity run. Taken the sell side liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, come, consolidate, 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 then go and hit your target. Is it clear, brother? Rovi, thanks, bro. Clear. Okay, Rovi, thanks for understanding that you got the clearance. Now it has done its job, in my opinion. It's taken the buy side liquidity. Now I will see if dollar index is going higher. I'm interested to take sell now. When I will be more interested when price will go below the constant encroachment of this 50-minute fair value gap. I will be interested to take sell. This sell side liquidity will be my target. Simple, brother. Even I can maybe let me actually check. Yep, I can take my sell over here depending on this fair value gap. I can put my stop loss just over here to above that high, just above that high. I can put my stop loss above that. I believe I won't be stopped out. I won't be stopped out. That is my belief. Where is my target? This sell side liquidity is my target. Very very clean setup. Just using the fair value gap. This fair value gap, using all the logic, it has taken the buy side liquidity. It went lower below that fair value gap. I believe it will close below this constant encroachment. If you don't feel, I mean, what to say, the comfort, you are not comfortable over here, then don't take the entry over there. Wait until the body close below this constant encroachment, then look for two fair value gap. There is one fair value gap, there is two fair value gap. Take your entry to the first fair value gap, put your stop loss above the constant encroachment of the breakaway gap, go for the sell side liquidity. Simple. This guy is just a wizard. Guy is not good at trading. Takes so many losing entry. I know, so many losing entry. Problem. I don't care about them. I just believe my thinking, my reading price action, my experience. I just believe on them. After seeing this, I take my entry, I put my stop loss, I do every single thing. Now, after that, if I get stopped out, what I do? I just think, okay, I maybe price wasn't this wasn't the perfect time for taking that entry, so I got stopped out. So what? Later I will take another entry. I will put another stop loss. I will do the same thing again and again. But I am not going to change my direction. I'm not going to think that no, I took a loss, so this thing doesn't work every time. I'm not going to do this type of things, that type of things. No, I'm not thinking like that way. I'm not just doing this type of things. What I am doing, after watching the same price action, if I see it works perfectly, okay, I'm happy to do that, to take that entry. Then if I got stopped out, I don't get frustrated because I took a stop loss or stopped out, I get stopped out or anything. I don't get it. I don't think like that way. I think my price action was perfect. I read the price perfectly. Now, if I get stopped out, that means maybe something was wrong over there. So I just got stopped out. That's all. This time I got stopped out. I am not right. No problem. Next time I'll be right. I'll be more right. Never trade Fetcher Powell. Never ever, brother. That's my request. And I would love to add something. It went higher, it has taken the buy side liquidity. It went lower, it has taken the sell side liquidity. Now, why I get trapped? It went higher, it has taken the buy side liquidity. It went lower, it has taken the sell side liquidity. Same thing repeatedly happened over here in this small price action. The same thing happened. If you take notes, please write it down to your notebook. Never ever take entry before and after Chair Powell speak. If you do that, you can avoid so many losing entry. Just avoiding the Chair Powell. Trust me, brother. And until today, I didn't hear from ICT. He, he didn't talk anything about Chair Powell, how to trade them. Except the thing he talked about the Chair Powell, avoid the session. Avoid the session. Okay? You have to you have to avoid the session. There is no other way to trade this Chair Powell. I am very sorry, brother. From the beginning, I'm telling you, I don't know how to read this price. See the price action and look at the price action. Just look at the price action, brother. Just look it. We have a rejection from the CE of the upper part of the 1226 plus fair value gap. This one you were talking about, that one 1226 1220. So you were talking that one. Hands, actually, you are right in your concept. You are right. Okay, I would love to add something. Okay, over here now. If I want to mark some specific level, I can do it. Look, price actually went here. It came here. Okay, this was the last fair value gap. Look at this fair value gap. This was the last fair value gap. So price came here. Later, price came through the last fair value gap. It didn't respect this fair value gap, not a single way. It went through this fair value gap. It come back again to the constant encroachment. Come back again to the top. Sorry, top of the fair value gap. What I told you every single time, the rejection from the constant encroachment come to the top of the fair value gap. So I could say, see how perfectly it worked over there, but I'm not going to say that. My excuse is, it is chair Powell. Still, I don't believe market has the precision, market has the direction, market has nothing right now. Still, I don't believe it. I'm just repeating one sentence again and again. I really don't know how to trade the chair Powell. I never get the precision, I never get the perfect price action from chair Powell. When it went above that, it has taken the buy side liquidity, it went lower. When this run happened, okay, I know guys, I mean, if anyone here who is new, he's not going to believe me, but like Hans, Ravi, Loto, I mean, the guys actually with me for some long, you know, I know you guys believe me, okay? I believe that you trust me brother. If you see this run any other time except the Powell speak, market was going to take that sell side liquidity. Still, I believe market is going to take that sell side liquidity. Like here, I was telling you, I believe that market is going to take that buy side liquidity. Right now, I'm telling you again, I believe that market is going to take that sell side liquidity. Still, I believe that. I don't know how to explain these things, but I'm just repeating one more time. I don't know how to read the price action from Fed Chair Powell. If you ask me, still I believe market is going to take that sell side liquidity. Now it's up to you, brother. If you would love to believe me, you can believe me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe market will go higher. It can happen, but I believe market is going to take that sell side. That is my belief, brother. To be honest. But I don't know where I should take entry, where I should put my stop loss, how to trade this thing. Okay, hope it is clear. Let's wait for some more time. Okay, let's see if it can go below or it would like to go higher. Okay, I don't want to see body will close above this high, this 15-minute high. I don't want to see it. I want to see it will respect this order block. I want to see, okay, it will respect this order block, it will go lower. It won't go above that order block. Now it can go above it, but nobody can close above that order block. I don't want to see that. It will give me that or not, I don't know. But if it would be a normal price action, I would love to take that. If you ask me, I am very much confident to take my sell over there one more time. This sell side liquidity will be my target. Still I believe market is going to take that sell. Why, brother? Why you are thinking that market is going to take the sell side liquidity? That is a very clean setup. Whatever you told us, this is the setup. No man, This is actually a trap. Fed Chair Powell speak is actually making that type of trap. I got this so many times from Fed Chair Powell speak. That is why I told you I don't know how to read the price. When I see this candle, this specific candle, I got my direction already. This sell side liquidity is my direction. Now I got stopped out. Yeah. If I why I put it over there above that specific level, I mean the above the constant encroachment. I could put above that high. See, if I put my stop loss above that high, still I am stopped out. That's why I don't want to increase my loss. I would love to put it a level that is more obvious. Price shouldn't go over there. I don't want to take more risk. Your tape reading is mostly accurate, brother. Proud of you. Thank you, Anne. No problem. Still, I'm thinking it is going to take that sell side liquidity. I'm just repeating the same thing, okay? I believe that it is going to take that sell side liquidity, but I don't know how it will trade over there. Where if I take the entry over here, where I should put my stop loss, I don't know that. Only that part I is missing from my trading from the Fed Chair Powell. Obi, I will try, brother. I'm not sure, but I will try. I don't need this one. You can ask me why I got confidence that market will go lower. You can ask me. Look at this fair gap. This is the last fair gap. I got this fake breakout. Okay, I got it. So I am not sure that it is going lower. When I saw this is the second time I got the fake breakout. These two fair value gap, I mean the fake breakout actually made me confident that market is going lower. These two fair value gap to the last breakout, I mean last breakaway gap, that made me confident that maybe market is going lower. I don't want to see a body close above the water block. I don't want to see that. But if we do that, I will just I'll say I'm surrender, brother. I'm surrender. I am not going to teach you or I'm not going to share my experience with Fetcher Powell. I hate him. SMT with yes, NFP and non-farm payroll employment change are same. No, NFP is totally different thing. NFP reaction I mean stay to the chart for 1 week. Okay, I mean the Friday is the NFP, so you have to be careful from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and obviously Friday. You have to be careful. And Fetcher Powell, I mean non-farm payroll. Oh, okay. So you talk about NFP and non-farm payroll. Yeah, non-farm payroll and NFP are the same. Okay, but they're the same. They're absolutely same. Okay. I thought you asked about Fetcher Powell and the non-farm payroll. So I'm just going to put my stop loss over here. If I'm stopped out, I'm happy. Okay, but I don't want to take more risk. That is my mm, that is my thinking. I don't want to see, I don't want to take more risk. That's all. It has to go below. Now it stop me out, I'll be happy. So I don't know when it will start to run higher or lower. So I don't want to increase my increase my risk. I need to see a body close below this parallel gap. The way I read the price, I'm just telling you. Now it should close below this parallel gap. It should close, okay? Maybe this candle won't close, no problem. The very next candle, it will close below this parallel gap. If I see that, that is precision. That is precise price action. If it doesn't do it, there's more probability to hit my stop loss. I mean happy to be stopped out by only $60. That's nothing. $60 is nothing, to be honest, brother. But I don't want to put my stop loss above that level anymore, because I don't believe it will go higher and hit me with more loss than it will go below. I don't want to see that. Avi, that depends on Monday first. Okay, if we see, I already talked about this. Okay, I'm just going to repeat it again. If I see accumulation phase in Monday, that's a sign that you are great to go, or you are good to take a entry in Tuesday. Okay, if you see the accumulation phase in Monday, you are absolutely perfect to take entry in Tuesday. If you see the manipulation phase in Tuesday, then you are good to take entry in Wednesday. If you see the expansion in Wednesday, enough. Thursday no trade, Friday no trade, nothing. Okay, I have to move it. I have to move it. Sorry, because it has made the relative equal highs. You can easily take the equal highs, then it can fall. I have to move it. No other way. Why I put that level, my stop loss? Why I put it in that specific level? What was the reason? I just put. Okay, that's good. Happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. See, I'm happy. This is the thing I hate from this power. I put it over there because that was above that first up close candle after the big run. After the big run, that was the first up close candle. I put it above the 50% my stop loss. That's why the price was respecting the 50% of that up close candle. It wasn't going over there. Then it actually hit me. Okay, no problem. Till now, it didn't close above the water block. That is good sign that market will go low. Now, who is going to gamble with me, with your real money? If anybody is interested, you are welcome to gamble. Working with the Fed Chair Powell, this is gambling. I believe this is gambling. In my opinion, okay, I don't know how to read the price, that's why it is gambling for me. But if you know how to read the price from Fed Chair Powell, this is not gambling for you. Dun, 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 dun. So many losing entry. How more I can take losing entry? Now, price guys, you have to decide what should you do. What should you do in this type of situation where I took some entries that was very precise. Where was that? Over here, that was very precise. This one was very precise. Then I took entry over here, that was also very precise. I showed you how to take entry over here, that was precise. And now look at this price action. How is that, brother? You decide what you will do at the Fetcher Powell. I surrender. I don't know how to trade this Fetcher Powell. I told you beforehand. So I'm happy that I didn't take my any entry to my real account because I was thinking that I will take INT to my account today, but I'm happy now that I didn't take it. No, don't think I took so many losing entries, so I'm talking like that way. I'm always right, brother. I'm I'm always right. Always, every single time I'm right, except this Fetcher Powell. I don't know how to read it. I surrender. Thanks for being with me, and I hope you guys got something from here. Still, there is 47 like. If anybody didn't give me the like, you can give me 3 more like. That will be 50 like for me. Anybody is new here, you can subscribe to my channel. Don't judge me by this little price action. That is my request to you. Trust me, brother. If you are new, this is your first day, stay with me for 1 week. You will learn so many things. You have no idea what you are going to get from here. Okay, so anybody, if you are new, you can join to me. You are welcome, and don't forget to give me the like. See you guys. Bye bye.